Wait, is she not here? I thought she... Oh, is she up one? Maybe she's up one. I walked right by her.
Okay, I think we are ready,
Okay,
chat.
she's down one. She's down
Let's
one.
go get ready for the day. Time for makeup. Time for her. Yay, my hair is all wet and gross. Oh, we're already in just chatting. Oh, okay. I will grab my phone and I will meet you guys in the bathroom.
No, I think I'll keep them.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Gross! Look at how disgusting my hair looks after a shower. It seriously looks so bad. I have like these little like frizzy bits. They're just like the baby hairs. And I don't know what to do with them. I really don't. Ew! Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna brush this out of the way. And we're gonna start doing our makeup. We're gonna ignore it and we're gonna go to it later. Hair's gotta dry a bit anyway. Oh my god. Okay. Also, better lighting. The dark lighting. The dark lighting is better. Oh, okay. I'm like sweating. Maybe I should put some deodorant on. I was trying to hurry. I pinned that message, like Kit is taking a shower for an hour. I was seriously gone for over an hour. I swear my shower takes like 20 minutes. But then it's everything after. Gosh. My hair wash days, no joke. I was like, an hour will be plenty of time for that pin. Apparently not. Because I noticed that when I go out of the shower, it was gone. I wonder if an hour never saved. I wonder if it was at 20 minutes. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Ace. Hi, Tennis. Hi, Chase. Hi, Parrot. Hi, Chess. Primer, first step. I used, well, after my, like, Sephora order, which is going to be delivered today, but, I realized I was like, I should really go through my samples and just start using some, see if I have any, like, face stuff, and just use it. So I got a bunch of samples, and I put them in, like, my little basket up here, so that they're out and easy to use. And, I used like a hyaluronic acid serum this morning after I got out of the shower, and holy shit, it burned. So then I put that like soothing gel stuff that I got with aloe on my face, and now it feels much better. But wow, wow, wow. Can't believe my face is so like sensitive to things. Hi, Freckles. With my makeup-less face, yeah, I expect people to. Hi, Thies, good morning. Did they? What are the changes? Hi, Patty, good morning. How are you? Channel points. Wait, what? Oh, sub points. 100 sub points. Okay, so it's based off of sub points now. You know what? I bet with this change that they're doing with the server thing, they're able to do that. Wait, okay. So then I automatically, my just like raw, really low sub count would get a 60-40 split pog. They removed the 100K cap. That's good, that's good. When does it go into effect? Oh my gosh, that's exciting news actually. Okay, Twitch, I see you. Oh, I did 2 full pumps. I did not mean to do that. Fuck! Not anytime soon. So wait, so once you hit like the natural sub point threshold of that, gifted subs are then counted into like that higher split, right? You still get the higher split for the gifted subs too, or is it only for your natural subs? That's what's been a little foggy in my understanding of it. You'll still be streaming when it happens. That's the plan. Four months is soon, but it's still like after tax season. Which means I have to save what I have and make enough for rent in order to pay taxes. This primer today is like extra sticky. Feels like this is just real sticky. Okay. Blend, 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 blend. I feel like my face, that hyaluronic acid, it's such a weird word to say. Say that 5 times fast. The hyaluronic acid serum really did brighten up my face though. I felt very pale, but I felt evenly pale. Not as many red spots. Even though it stung, must have done something to my skin. 5-month stream-a-thon incoming. Hi, Mike. Time enough to change it back. What do you mean? You have to hit it for 3 months. Okay, yeah. And yes, you get 60-40 split on all of your subs. Okay. Cool. Hi, Neko Strawberry. I'm using the IT Cosmetics CC Plus Illumination. I love this foundation. It's very dewy. It's a dewy finish. I guess they have like a summer line and then they have this line. I like the summer line. It's just a very light coverage. In winter, when I have dry, irritated skin, I feel like I need that one because I get all red and disgusting and sensitive in the winter. Most of the day sleeping because my streamer took the day off. Stupid adult thing. For the streamer? Yeah, sucks when adult stuff happens. Okay, I think we're pretty blended. Looking smooth today. Okay, time to do some contour and also primer. I'll show you all my products that I use since you're in here. This is the Milk Hydro Grip Primer. Love this primer. The only issue with it that I have is that when my skin is feeling sensitive, it stings to put it on, but it's an amazing primer. I love the feel of it. It's very sticky. that your makeup sticks. And it gives you that dewy finish. I don't know if you like dewy finish or matte finish. I like dewy. And this stuff is almost gone, so I have to use it in a weird way. But this is the Charlotte Tilbury Contour Blend. It's like, it's got a little spongy thingy at the top, and you just like squeeze it into the sponge and then dot it on your face. All right. Blenda, blenda, blenda. Hi, Kashisha. Hi, Lexi. Good morning. Blenda, blenda, blenda. Do you guys still hear your lo-fi? I didn't turn it up for me, so it's awkwardly quiet. Or did I not play lo-fi? Did I forget to press play? I was in such a hurry. I hate the way I look with wet hair. Oh my god. So I panicked and I hurried. How's everyone doing today? Good, 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 good. A little late to start, so I feel a little guilty about that, but you know, otherwise, good, good. Blend, blend, blend. Okay, done with the sponge. Let's go in with some, oh, I'm gonna use the NARS today. This thing's hella broken and hella old and hella grimy and gross. But it's the NARS Super Orgasm blush. It's got gold glitter in it. And you know what? I'm feeling a little glittery today. Will you stop messing on my rug? Stop that. This is the one that Pokimane said she liked when I met her. Still the same exact cartridge too. Yep. She asked what my blush was and I had to tell her Super Orgasm by NARS. It was really awkward. I don't know why you name your blush this, but okay. They have like a whole orgasm line too. It's like, there's like orgasm, super orgasm, like mega orgasm or something like that. I don't know. It's freaking weird. Why, NARS? Why? Okay, blush done. It's a fire mascara. No, this is blush, not mascara. I'm gonna do some some highlight today. So we're going in with Champagne Pop by Becca Cosmetics. Love me some Champagne Pop. I do the tip of my nose, the cheekbones, My Cupid's bow. And your eyebrow bone. Just really buff it out, buff it out. Cool, cool. I wouldn't even dare to buy it just because of the name. It is a weird name, but it's a cute shade. All right, we fluff up the eyebrows with our spoolie brush. I still don't have my eyebrow crayon, so we're not doing that today. We're just doing straight gel. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Brush, brush, brush. Okay. Going in with the Refi eyebrow gel. It's fantastic. It's got two really cool brushes. This one's like soft but firm, and this one's just like hard, but it helps you comb through your eyebrows and get the gel all evenly in there. And then this is the gel. Kind of nice, kind of nice. I like it a lot. Just kind of spoolie it into your brows and buff it out. Makes it look like you have freshly combed brows all day long. I actually get compliments from guys on this. Like, when I would work at the coffee shop, dudes would be like, wow, what'd you do to your eyebrows? How do you get them to look like that? Or I got a comment like, hey, what do you use for your eyebrows? Because my girlfriend really wants that eyebrow look. So I had to like give him the product information. It was funny. And my X Clear Gel, it's so good too. I think I've tried that one too. I do really like this one just because of the brush in it as well. It's just so nice to put on. And it, like, this is gonna sound weird, but it like sticks your eyebrows to your face at the same time. Like you brush them and then you're like gluing them in place basically to your face. So that they stay there. My cat is going ham with her ball out there. All right. RMG Makeup Stream. You bet. What brand is it again? Refi. This. That's probably backwards for you, actually. R-E-F-Y. Refi. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Don't look at me because you said that. There was nothing wrong with makeup. Guys can wear makeup too. It's 2024. Talk about progression. Hi Marks, how are you? It's not even. It is not even. But you know what? We're gonna deal with it. Hi, Mom. When you looked at the camera, my mom insists I should have been born on the 29th of February. I would not have liked that. Is that, wait, isn't that leap day? So that you only have a birthday every 4 years? That would be sad. Okay. Oh yeah, that was just the Selena Gomez Rare Beauty eyeliner. It's really old, so it's really faded. Love this brush, because it's like a nice bendable brush. But eyeliner never lasts like more than a month for me. By the end of the month, it's gone. Okay. And now I'm going in with the Charlotte Tilbury Lip Cheat in Pillow Talk. I don't necessarily overline my lips or anything because I feel like it looks weird on me, but I just go along my natural lip line and it helps to kind of define it instead of getting lost. Got dry, peely skin on my lips though. It's not gonna last long. I also always put a little bit of lip mask on too, just so my lips stay hydrated. This is the Laneige lip sleeping mask. I take this on when I go to sleep, but also use it in the morning too. It's good shit. Hi, Coalescent Chaos. Now all that's left is mascara and the finishing spray. I can use the finishing spray now. Got all of our face stuff. Ah, love that feeling, love the smell. I was due on the 22nd of February and arrived on the 4th of March. I was a late boy. Late boy. Were you born donkey? Names like that have always made me uncomfy. I get that. They make me uncomfy too. I just don't look at it. Actually, I didn't know that that's what it was called when I bought it. I just bought it because I liked the shade. And then later figured out that that's what it was called. A little, but don't be fat shaming. No, I'm not fat shaming. Just some babies are born like preemies, and then some babies are born late, and it means that they just soaked up extra nutrients from mama. They got a little funkier, a little more developed. Curling those eyelashes up. I used to have really nice natural curly lashes, and I wonder if because I curled them every day anyway, if they stopped curling. I don't know. Like, these are so flat. Ew. I have really long lashes, but you don't notice until you curl them up. kittens. So round, so fluff. The fluff is the extra chunk. Remember that comedian that goes, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy? Okay, eyelashes curled, and then we're gonna go in with our Ilia length defining mascara. It's not tubing. I want to try the tubing mascara, but this mascara is just so good. I can't try anything else. Yo, what the heck? Dropped a piece on my cheek. It's getting a little old, so I guess it's flaking. I always just keep going through until they look all brushed and defined. I also roll on my mascara and blink in. That's always helped me get the most like defined lashes. And sometimes wiggle back and forth for some volume. All right. Cool. Now I gotta wait for that spot on my cheek to dry so I can wipe it away. I don't do anything with my bottom lashes. I just leave them be. Only the top. Only the top. My current graphics card? I have a 3090. Yeah. Hi Blaze, good morning. You get mascara in your eye. Does it turn the white part black? It does for a second, but then like you're blinking and it's just like mascara is like a fluid, so it'll get spread in your eye. A 3060, 4070. Yeah, I'm still rocking that 3090 last gen. I don't have any issues. I'm chilling. No issues running games or anything. Okay. Now, we're gonna do hair. Flashbang! I warned you, chat. A little bit of oil on my counter. I put like a coconut oil moisturizer on my body today after the chowder. It was very greasy. Kind of got everywhere. Honestly, this counter just needs a good wiping. A good wiping. Okay. My hair is damp. The ends are kind of dry, but we're gonna go through with a blow dryer and a brush. Oh fuck. Gotta move this out of the way. Yeah, blow dryer could be loud. I don't really know how this sounds on the mic. but indeed, a blow dryer. Wear contacts, mascara. Eyeliner can make your contacts all black. Oof. Spooky. All right. To see. I don't know what this is. I'm blurry. Fully dry, but I just want to let it cool down and feel where it's still damp, because I think I also just have a lot of oil in my hair product. Maybe a bit too much today. I wonder if it was like the residual coconut oil that I put on my body that also got in my hair. Hot! It's hot! If you keep this up for the rest of the year at the rate you're going, you'll make a 6-figure salary. $30 an hour for 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a lot of work. I thought I did the math before and it was like 40,000. Something lame. But I'm bad at math, so who knows? They push season 4 of The Boys back to 2025. I'm gonna lose it. I'm finna lose it. I have not seen that show. And at the rate I'm going, I'm not gonna see any shows ever again. You would hate it. Oh. Is there a lot of awkward sex scenes? I hate that in TV shows. Alright, I think up here needs dried a little bit more. Okay. My hair didn't dry as smooth as it did last time. Got some weird curlage up here, but that's okay because we're gonna curl our hair anyway. So we dried it. We got all the water out of our hair. As you can see, I might have gone overboard with some product, so it's looking a little wet still, but that's oil. That's okay though, it'll all soak in and be normal tomorrow. Because my hair's dry as fuck. It needs that moisture. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. Oh baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. There's a she-wolf in the closet. Taxivator. What? Is that a song? Shakira? Monka S? Or is Shakira the Taxivator? Let it out so it can breathe. Ow! This is Christmas spray, and it's like this much gone. I suck at using sprays like this. It's because it lasts like 10 minutes and then it's gone. Tastes disgusting. Wouldn't recommend you taste it. Shakira is a tax evader? How did she evade taxes? What'd she do? We're waiting for this to get to 350 degrees. We're gonna bake our hair like cookies. Just checking for grays. Ugh, my hair is so dark at the roots. It's disgusting. Chat, would you let me, after I pay my taxes, would you let me go get my hair touched up? Oh my god, another gray! Holy shit! Whoa. This one's longer than the one I have up top. Oh my god, look at that. You see that? Oh my god! Ah! Look at it, chat! Look at my gray! Oh. Yeah, right there, you see? Damn. You get the right light on it and you can see it really well. Holy shit! Low key, my gray has like a wave to it. Am I gonna have like soft silver wavy hair? I kind of want to be the lady that rocks silver hair when I get it. I'm not necessarily afraid of silver hair. I'm just afraid of the texture of silver hair. But that one was wavy, and this one is always a little weird too. I always thought it was because it's so short, but it kind of waves out as well. Weird, chat. Weird. You're basically dead. Siri? Yeah, like Siri. Okay, it's at 3:50. We curl. Okay, we start from the back and work my way forward. She walked in the closet so it can breathe out. She walked in the closet. That sounds terrible. It sounds like a terrible video game. How does she get a deal for 50% off? I want a deal on my taxes. No, me. I want a deal on my taxes. Oh, wait. Oh. The Colombian pop star Shakira has reached a settlement with prosecutors to avoid a trial in Barcelona over charges she failed to pay 14 million euros or 12.7 million pounds in Spanish income tax between 2012 and 2014. As part of the deal, she accepted the charges and fine of 50% of the amount owed. Damn. Still a lot of money. Did she just not file her taxes correctly? Filing taxes is hard, okay? I'm always like scared of the day that I'm gonna get audited. Not because I don't have like proof to back up the stuff, but because I don't know how to do my taxes in the first place. So am I gonna get in trouble for doing them wrong? I feel like I do them wrong because I still have to pay an absurd amount of streamer because I make that much. I swear I have to like pay exactly what I make. At least that's how last year, because I barely streamed and I still had to pay like the amount that I would pay when I was full-time streaming and made a full-time income. I mean, TurboTax is not free if you're a business owner like myself. So I have to pay TurboTax, but I use TurboTax. Although I think this year, well, Tennis has a website that's actually free or cheaper or something than TurboTax, but I'd have to import all my information over. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I think I have to pay them like $140, something absurd, to file my taxes. I swear it goes up every single year. Shit, my hand on paper. Well, I still have to. Okay, wait. How do you pay someone to do your taxes? Because you're like basically paying them to go through your entire year of spending. I don't get it. I don't get how they would know to pick things out. Like, this is why I just do it, because like, yeah, Free Tax USA, that's the free one. That's the one that Tennis was talking about too. But, yeah, can business owners use that for free? I don't know. All your forms and statements, but they know what to look for. But like, what do you mean forms and statements? Like W-2s and stuff? But how do they go through your financial spending? Do you have to like give them your password to your email account and stuff? Like, I have to, whenever I do taxes, I literally go through my emails and I search like Steam, and all of the Steam purchases that I made I write off, you know? Like, how would they know to look for that? Oh my god. Bro, ew. My eyebrows are flaky. I think it's that gel because it's kind of getting old. Your bank would be giving you forms anyway? Your bank? What? You just give them the receipts. See, you still have to do all the work then to find your receipts. Finding your receipts for the last year is the hard part. Like, adding it all up and putting it into like a category to withhold taxes from that category or whatever, that's the easy part. So I don't see the purpose in paying someone to do my taxes then if I still have to do all the hard work for them. H&R Block brings in a big receipts each year, and they filter through it all. Oh my gosh, yeah, I definitely have a lot of like coconut oil in my hair or something because my curling wand is steaming. Before all on a specific credit card, that would actually make it so much easier. True. I kind of have like a business card with PayPal, but it's only linked to my PayPal funds. So that doesn't really work. Because if I'm trying to make a purchase and I don't have funds in my PayPal account, then, you know, like for work, I mean, like a work purchase. Do you think with the Stream-A-thon, for next year taxes, that I'll be able to like write off everything because literally everything is streamed? Oh. Can you get 2 different cards, like debit cards, for a bank account? Is that a thing? Or would you have to pay for that? I went to the bank and I was like, hey, can I just get another debit card that's like my business debit card? Is that a thing? For the same bank account? Yeah. So that you would keep all your expenses tracked on that. You can get 2 different cards, but it would be for the same account. Yeah. Wait. This isn't my hairspray. Silly me. Okay. We're gonna spray our curls looking real weird and ugly. Let them flop in their tight form. And then we're gonna shake it out. Comb through it. We gotta let it sit. Banks track accounts, not cards, so that wouldn't help you. Oh. Gotcha. So I would have to have a separate account. Wait, does Free Tax USA not do all the math for you? I get my refund for like 5 months. It was my first and last time using it. Oh, what do you use? I never get a refund, so that doesn't matter for me. But hi, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Didn't like the UI. But if it's free, is a shitty UI worth? Alright, there's something weird going on with like this today. I think it's just because my grow out's getting so bad that all of this is like brown and then all of a sudden blonde. But yeah. Okay. How's the day looking? Well, it's looking like I woke up late. I need new new curling iron. I want that one that Abby was talking about in her video that I showed you guys. That one's white and beautiful and hasn't discolored as long as she's used it. But I looked at it on like Black Friday and it was still like $200. It's ridiculous. What are you doing? Are you being good? Or are you being bad? Remember yesterday when we put our sunflower on? We never took it off. She just got it off herself at some point without me noticing, because I pay attention to you guys way more than I do my cat. I found it on the floor. She wriggled free of the sunflower. Does that mean a good sleep was had? Well, I got to bed super duper late. I don't know. Maybe. I feel tired, so I don't know. God, my hair looks terrible today. Ew. Ew! It looks so thin and disgusting. Alright, let's go have some breakfast or lunch or whatever. Use a local tax service. Local? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Okay. We're done in there. We're going to the kitchen. We got dishes to do. Yay. I'm not giving you the FOOD right now. Sorry. That is not what I'm in here for. The kitchen is for me, not for you. And your back looks disgusting. Why were you rolling on the rug? Dude, it looks like you have terrible dandruff. Why do you do that? You're a clean animal, but you roll on this jute rug and get all of those fibers on your back. And then you just don't care? She will lick herself all day long to make sure her fur is pristine. But then the second she rolls on this jute rug, she's like, oh, fuck yeah, I love that shit all over me. It doesn't make sense. Okay, don't look, chat. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, is my... Dude, I think my speakers are off. Fluffy Fingers, thank you for the bits. Also, hi. Sorry, I was without chat for a little bit. Let me turn on my speakers. Fingers, thanks for the penis. Yeah. Yes, my clothes are on the stove because we need to do laundry today. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put these in the dryer. Okay, and all that cardboard that you see by my door, oh, actually, you don't, maybe don't see it, thankfully. Those were all the packages that I picked up last night and opened and flattened. But definitely need some chore, I don't know. We gotta do stuff. But if I'm honest, I'm not feeling 100% today because it's the time. You know the time. It's the time. So I'm feeling a little under the weather. Oh, you know what I really want to try this morning? No mug bets because I got the packages and I opened them and I put everything in the fridge. So we got those Red Bulls. We got some oat milk like cold brew stuff that I really want to try. So there's mocha, vanilla, and classic. Honestly, let's try with classic. Your daily latte with a coffee berry boost. Wait, what are the other ones? Ugh. With an adaptogen boost, a collagen boost. We're having the berry one. And see, look, this is why I can't really see. But look, they're like black. Isn't that cool? Neat and modern? That's so cool. Hi, Obsidian. Thanks. Sorry for your uterus. Yeah. Flo. Yeah, that feels a little weird. A little awkward. But it's a thing. I was gonna say let's have some cereal and that maybe, but do I want cereal? Do I want cereal? If I do, I think I want the peanut butter one. Not the berry one. So yeah, let's have this. Let's just do easy breakfast today. And let's wait on dishes. I don't feel like doing it right now. But yeah, a nice cold coffee sounds delicious. This is thick as frick. What the heck? Just a little bowl, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. I just made a mess. Go back in. There's this one that they make that tastes like pet food. Oh no. Can't say I've had that one. I haven't noticed any pet food. At least. Pet food taste. Hi J-Pod. How you doing? Bro, it's almost 1 p.m. What is wrong with me? Like cereal at 1 p.m.? Ugh. So messy. What did I do? Oh, we need to feed the cat. Gotta put it in her puzzle box so she gets that stimulation. Or whatever the heck. Go get your food. Oh, you know what also sounds great? Water. Hold on, I'm gonna get water, but I'll put my death cam on. I don't know if we're gonna need my ring light today. Maybe. Water!
Yo, what the heck? Expressbot timing out bomb.com? Come on, Expressbot. You don't know that saying? Hard to carry when it's so full. It's so heavy. Like awkwardly girthy. Hi, Danny. Okay. Pog. Get to sit in my chair and be comfy, cozy. Let's try this out. I'm excited. Oh, and you want to know something funny? All of that oat milk. I guess I should move my chat down here. All of that oat milk came from a restaurant supply store. It wasn't in like an Amazon box, even though it was purchased through Amazon. It came from like a supply store. Kind of funny. Ooh, nice discount then? No, I don't think so. Especially not with like, I think there's like a throne fee or something as well. So it was like $100 for 9 or 12, sorry, 12 32 ounce cartons. I don't know how to math. It's my silverware set. I got it from Amazon. I like this silverware set. People either love it or hate it. And yeah, everyone always says it's really long. I don't actually think it's that long. It doesn't feel long to me, at least. I don't know. It feels normal. Maybe I've just had them for so long. I'm gently tumbling. Oh, do you guys want ASMR? Honkies. Can opening ASMR. Whoa. Interesting. A blend of organic coffee, oat milk, dates, and coffee berry. Cold brew, oat milk, dates, coconut oil, natural flavor, salt, acacia gum, coffee berry fruit powder, rosemary extract, baking soda. I guess so. You like the nail filing, Chase? I feel like everyone hates that one. Oh, it does say shake before opening. I tumbled. I hope that was enough. It does have a little bit of a berry flavor, which is odd. But I mean, I kind of expected it because it said coffee berry on the front. But yeah, I don't know. Shake after opening? Oh no. Hello, Seeking Balance. Yeah, it's real odd. It's so interesting. It's like, it is just fruity. But to be honest, I think it's the coffee berry doing that more than the dates. Because, at my old coffee shop, at the ex coffee shop, we would make our own cashew milk from scratch. So we'd blend up cashews, use like yam flour and dates as the sweetener. And when the milk was like fully milked, you know, you couldn't even taste the dates. It was just to provide like that slight sweetness that you get in milk. Yeah, dates are really good for you. And my cereal's good. It's just peanut butter. Peanut butter pieces. Good luck, Ace. Hey, I think you went to the store before me. No. I think you went to the store last time after, like, shortly after I did. But now you're going before me. Catching up on notifications. Hiya, KKJ. Lurking while studying? Good luck with studying. Good old student's life. Someone's selling a MacBook in our apartment complex. Oh shit. I got Jeff a gift, and I was supposed to let him know, like, before what day it was gonna get delivered. But it never gave me any information until just now, and it said, delivered. So I hope he's able to pick it up. Hi, Neiman! How do you know what app is that? It's an app for our apartment complex. We have, like, an apartment complex app where you can send in like maintenance requests or like reserve locations, like amenities, and then people can post to like a sell wall, like a marketplace kind of. Wait, where are you hearing my laundry machine? I'm confused. Are you hearing the beeps? The singing? Hello, Demon Philip. I don't think you can hear it tumbling, but Mew is playing in her, like getting food out of her puzzle box, and that's close by. I'm eating cereal. Just peanut butter cereal. Hold on, sorry, I'm just gonna check. I need to check on the delivery and see where it got delivered to. Jeff's apartment's really weird. And like, if no one answers to pick up the package, they will like go and deliver it to a random neighbor. Like, hand it to a neighbor and be like, hey, this is your neighbor's, you need to take it. Like, they don't leave packages out on doorsteps in the Netherlands or something. It's fucking stupid. I hate it, to be honest. It makes it really difficult for me to send anything over there. They will either hand it to a neighbor, and if neighbors don't answer, they will take it to like a random store and be like, okay, it was delivered to like this grocery store. Go and pick it up at the grocery store. Like, what? Huh? Just drop it off at the doorstep, bro. I know. It's crazy. No, Jeff lives in the Netherlands for work. Wait, what? I killed it with a bat, huh? Last time I lived in an apartment, the pool was never open and I broke my lease because they didn't even help me with a rat intruder that came to live in my apartment and proceeded to eat everything and munch a hole in the wall, and I just ended up killing it. Oh my god! That's scary. Rats are kind of cute. But 2 feet tail, Monka S. I've never seen like the giant rats that are over in like the New York area though. I've only had and seen like pet rats. No, that's so dumb, Neiman. Why do you guys do that? Because then you have to like go out of your way to go to the store instead of just like picking up your package when you get home from work. Dude, I'm trying to find my order. There we go. There we go. It's also always so sketchy buying things from America. Like, buying things from a European country from America, if that makes sense. Like, the location doesn't let you sometimes. I had to like change my location to get this order to actually work. The only rat I can tolerate is Remy from Ratatouille. I love Remy. Most of them they sell at pet stores are actually wild. I think most of them they sell at pet stores are bred, like inbred, and kept very like inhumanely because they're just raised as snake fodder. They're not raised as pets, which is really sad. But I guess snakes gotta eat too. But let me show you cute rats. Aww. I wish they weren't so stinky. I want another pet rat. They're so cute, but they're so stinky. Some of them can look a little creepy. But hold on, I'm gonna show you one that's really cute. Where's the spaghetti dwarf rat? That one's adorable. But like this one. Look at how precious he looks. Look at his little face. Look at him. He just wants some pets and he wants to lick your finger. They're so cute. Look at him. Look at those little ears. Don't you just want to go mini, 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 mini? He's so cute. No. Rats aren't aggressive unless they're treated badly, then they can get aggressive. I rescued a pet rat from like a pet store actually. We were looking for rats for pets, but we lived in a small town, so it only had one pet store. And we were just gonna buy 2 feeder rats and raise them as pets. But the lady was like, wait, you want them as pets, right? And we were like, yeah. She was like, actually, someone dropped off rats that they don't want anymore. But they need, I will only give them to you as pets. Like, they're not snake fodder. We were like, that's what we're looking for. And so she brought out these 2 rats that someone abandoned at this pet store. And unfortunately, we only took one of the rats because the other one had some sort of mental disease or something because he couldn't walk. We didn't want to like take care of that or have like I don't know. You get a guilty conscience either way because like he probably just got euthanized or something. But yeah, if we would have taken him into our care, he would have like when he walked, he would like hit his head on the floor. Like, I don't know what was wrong with him, but poor little guy, I don't know. I felt too bad. And like, having to see that and take care of that every day would have been painful. But I also... Okay, I'm not gonna cry. I also feel bad today for leaving him behind because I don't know what happened to him. Sorry. Okay, anyway. So we took one of the rats. She was actually kind of like defensive. She only ended up liking me. And if you would stick your fingers through the cage, she would, oh my gosh, she would draw blood. She did not like fingers through the cage. I think she got like tormented before we had her, maybe, with like people poking through the cage or something maybe. But if you stuck your fingers through the cage, she would rip your skin apart, like break your nail, take the tip of your finger off. It was big no-no. But when you would open the cage door and stick your hand in, she would come crawl on your hand and like nibble in your fingy, like lick, like they do this little like licky nibble. It's so cute. She was such a sweet rat, but you just could not stick your fingers through the cage. That's when she got pissy. But, you know, they both died of tumors that grew too big, and so they died. That's a really common death in rats. They get like tumors in their armpits. Really sad. This is not something we should talk about while I'm on my period, chat. I'm gonna cry. But rats are really cute. I miss having some. They're so cute. Oh my god, look at this little fluffy dude. What the fuck? He's so adorable. Look at him. He's like soft. He's like a little throw blanket in rat form. Aww. Sounds like she was waiting to gain your trust then eat you. No. That's a stuffed animal. No, that's a real rat. That's so cute. Shampooed rats. Look at these cuties. Aww. Look. Look. And they can get so chunky, like pear-shaped. The one that I was just talking about was pretty pear-shaped. Wait, I think I've showed this before on chat or on stream, but let me see if I can find it again. I have videos and pictures. Look! Look! Come on! Look at that little face! She's just chilling in her hammock. That was Nar. And this is Gert eating a Cheez-It. Look at him! Her. It was also a her, sorry. So cute! Okay, kind of cute, right? Right? No, they're just little cuties. Did you check? They're both females, yeah. All right. There's no information. So I really hope that package is on Jeff's doorstep. Have you played the Fortnite Festival? No, there's a Fortnite Festival? Speaking of festivals. This one didn't look like this. Maybe he had a parasite. What did the one that you found look like? Like a sewer rat? Like really big? Really big, scary sewer rat? I'm gonna look up Google Images. Huge, scary sewer rat. Oh god. There's pictures of like... These are all like fake. Fake photos. Okay, let's take away scary. Huge sewer rat. Bro, these look like beavers. Monster rats the size of cats, discovered in South London. I don't know, man. They kind of just, I mean, they are rats, but yeah, they're so big, they just kind of look like cats. Or like capybaras with tails. Oh, the Guitar Hero. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't tried that mode yet. Oh, you have to use keyboard or controller. Yeah, I haven't tried the racing either. I think I need to go to the restroom. No, don't start, cramps. Don't start. Don't start. Coffee and periods don't mix. Caffeine and periods. Well, okay, but if you take Midol, Midol has caffeine in it. Caffeine is supposed to be good for cramps. I'll be right back. sorry. As I was saying, yeah, that. I don't know why I wore a crop top today because I feel like that now. Felt fine this morning, but yeah, now that the cramps are setting in and the whole thing is just settling in, I'm starting to feel like that. Okay, let me go rinse this before it gets really disgusting. Like what? Like Necklace Strawberry's emo. I kind of maybe want to make a tea. I'm almost done with this. It's like not cold anymore though, so it's not as good. I almost want to pour this over ice the next time I have one. Yeah, like a balloon. We're balloons today. Is there anything we can do to help? You guys can just hang out with me while we play cozy games. Ordered my sweet loop. Yeah. I'm so excited. Chase, this is the beginning of your specialty coffee journey. How do you feel? Tell us how you feel. This is me handing you the mic. I can't wait to be a part of the niche crew. What wise words, Chase. We can't wait to have you a part of our niche crew. Love it, coffee talk. What do I want to play today? I forgot about the restart. I got to reorganize all my thingies. There we go. I have my icons that are open, like in a specific order of importance at the bottom. Yeah. They're a specialty coffee shop, Pata. So they roast their own beans. So yeah. Really good, high quality stuff. I can't with it. It looks weird. That's how I think. Yeah, I have not tried Pal World. Someone gifted me Pal World, so we could try it. But, yeah, Pete's, unfortunately, Pata, is not specialty coffee. They're kind of on like the border because they were, and they try to dabble, but they're too big. They're too big to be specialty. A high bar. They're good though for like drugstore coffee that you can just get at the grocery store. Definitely, I would recommend Pete's if you don't have access to any of the other like niche brands that sell their stuff in grocery stores. But yeah, typically the smaller the roaster, the better. That's a very loose term to go by, or a loose set of rules to go by. But the smaller the better. Yeah, the raspberry, you smell it? Dude, the oh wait, Boxcar Columbia pink bourbon. Because the Say website that you told us about, they had a lot of that pink bourbon varietal. So I'm very, very intrigued. I'm a pretty small roaster and I'm decently good at it, so that makes sense. Pink lemonade. Hi, Jaden. I've heard it's good, so you should play Pal World. Okay, but from a game dev standpoint, there are 3 different art styles in that one game, which is a huge no-no. You've got realistic environment pieces, like realistic grass, trees, like housing stuff. All of that is like trying to be realistic. And then you've got like the Pokemon or the pals that are super simplistic. Like just color blocks basically. And then you've got the character, which is like your PBR stylized like Fortnite style character. It's so bad. I hate that. I hate it. But yeah, lots of people are having fun with it. It would be cool to like check out for a day or two just to see what it's all about. But I don't see myself playing it long term. I also don't know if I feel like playing a game like that right now. I kind of want to log on to Palia. I haven't in a while. Just kind of see what's up, talk to some villagers. Jaden, by the way, how are you doing with Palia? Have you been keeping up? Have you been getting into it, or did you drop it? You gotta get past like the setting up your lot part. And then it gets really good, I promise. It takes a little bit to get there. Ooh, Animal Crossing also sounds like a very lovely, cozy day. Kona Coffee Roasters, Pete's, Caribou, Starbucks, Dunkin'. Kona is alright, but kind of bigger. Wait, unless you mean like a local coffee, like a local Kona. I feel like Kona is used a lot as a coffee term. A little bit. I did set up my lot. All right, you gotta play past that part. You gotta like go start talking to the villagers and see which one you like the most, and then like build up some relationships with them. And then like the dating is where it gets real fun. That's where you're gonna get sucked in and you're gonna want to play it all day, every single hour of the day. I think he might be a Kenyatta guy. Jader Tater. I reckon you'll go for Kenyatta. Tish is too bubbly. Tamala is too straightforward, unless you're, you know, that's like what you like in video games. But I feel like Kenyatta is gonna be the one that you're gonna like. They're all a little standoffish at first, though. Blah. Kenyatta is the governor's daughter. She works at the city hall all day. Kona Coffee Roasters. Keep up with Kona. A taste of Hawaii. So do they only do Kona beans? This shop looks really beautiful. I would love, I always say this, barista-ing is just not, it's not livable in America, but I love it. I miss it. But I also hate talking to customers. Hi, Smash. Good morning. It was between her and the carpenter girl. Oh, so you did like Tish? Tish is really bubbly, which I feel like might not exactly be your thing. But she's pretty. I like her hair. But yeah, you gotta keep playing, Jaden. You gotta get into it. It's afternoon for you. It is 1:30, but I just like saying good morning. It's fun. It's fun to say good morning. 100% Hawaiian coffee. That's kind of unique. That's cool. NPCs are the worst. I shouldn't say that I hate talking to customers, because I like the interaction when it is like genuine and we can connect on things like video games. I always really liked my gamer customers. I guess the part that I hate the most is when you get stuck because everyone else goes to hog the machine and you get stuck on register and you're just stuck there and you have to be like, hi, how are you today? What can I get started for you? Yeah, okay, yeah. Would you like it hot or iced? Okay, 12 ounce? Okay, sounds good. All right, we'll get that going for you. It's just, you got to turn on your nice voice and you just got to say the same exact damn thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Is 12 ounce the biggest you offer? For you, yes. Makes the day go by so slow. Is your customer service voice a higher register than your normal voice? Yes. Yes. Anytime I answer the phone, when I don't know who it is, or when I'm doing customer service, yes, I talk at a higher octave, if you can call it that. Yep. Yeah, it's not very good when it's warm. I'm gonna pour it over ice next time I have one. I got used to the berry flavor though. Why, when someone asks how I am, I usually don't say good or fine. I usually sigh and say sober. Oh. That's a conversation starter, I guess. Hi, Jonathan. I usually just say good. I don't like small talk when I have to do it with every single customer. So I usually just go, yeah, like, hey, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, good. How are you? Good. Okay, awesome. Yeah, what can I get going for you? You know, I don't really like stop to give a unique answer for every single customer on how I feel in that exact moment. I just get through the bullshit so we can get to the drink and we can start making it for you. Way too sober to be here. In what line of work? I'm so awkward about small talk, yeah. How am I? Good. How are you? Hi, Bapples. Sometimes I don't mind small talk. Like when it's in here, it's all right because it's usually like once an hour maybe that I'll get that question, or I will ask it. But also sometimes it's just a habit. Like, hey, how are you? I don't know. Oh, selling museum tickets. Hundreds or thousands of people a day. Damn. I'm more fun after the second shot than I'll roll my eyes and say, my boss insists I work sober, company policy or something. I don't know. That makes sense. Are you licking? Why are you licking? I go, hi, you right? Then just quiet. You right? Usually gets a laugh. Yeah. Because they don't hear that very often. How does a penguin build its house? It glues it together. I used to chat with the cafe when it was slow. There was always someone who goes up to a barista and says, hi, can I order a, yeah. Low key, that's me. But only, like, okay, I usually, when I go to a new coffee shop, I usually want to look at the menu first and see what their specials are and see how they serve their espresso. So I take a good bit of time looking at the menu. But when the menu is right at the register, I usually go, hey, hi, and then I like look at the menu and wait, and I gotta read stuff, you know. Traders, US traders? What do you mean, Freckles? Yeah, I always wonder what I'm saying to my cat too when I meow back. Oh. I've never heard of it. We just went over this. I can't watch TV. I've been streaming for 25 days straight. Correction, 24, I guess. Drive-thrus are the worst. They have no menu. Just their new shit, and you have to wait until you get to the window. Yeah. Usually orders or menus online are wrong, though. I've done that too many times where I'll like plan out what I'm gonna have on the menu online, and then we get there and it's a completely different menu. I'm like, okay, I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. I saw a different menu online. You know what's really dumb though? At my ex coffee shop, we would get people who would come in and be like, can I get, like, a random item that we don't have? Can I get the chicken and waffles? And we'd be like, we don't have that. Like, this is our current menu here. And they'd be like, oh, online it says you have chicken and waffles. They'd be like, I don't know, we don't. They'd be like, oh, well, I really wanted the chicken and waffles. Are you sure you can't get that? Like, do you serve it at a different time of day or something? Like, if I say we don't have it, we don't have it. I'm not just not serving it to you because I don't want to. Do people really do that? But yeah, we'd get people that would come in and insist on us serving them, you know, the item that they saw online. Commit Sudoku. UK, Aussie, US. Sometimes worse. Oh, as in better. I don't know what Traders is, but UK, like the dating reality, or not UK, sorry, Australian dating reality stuff is always better. The American dating reality stuff kind of sucks because it's all like centered around like sex. It's weird. I like it to be authentic. And not just like, oh yeah, I can't wait to bone everyone here. And then not actually give a shit because I don't care about love. I'm just here to get my dick wet. You know? I don't like those shows. iPlayer? iPlayer? Huh? Or get famous. True, yeah. On the BBC. Just take a shower. Monkas. Hey, no licking. Seriously, I'm gonna put the sunflower on you. And you're not gonna take it off this time. No licking. This morning, when I first got up and I was sitting at my desk, letting the oil soak in my hair, I was like, you know what? Today, we're gonna take down the Christmas tree, we're gonna vacuum, we're gonna do laundry, we're gonna do dishes, we're gonna do all the chores today. And now I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that at all. I heard BBC and getting dicks wet. Whoa! Whoa! Why are you staring at me? You checking to see if I'm looking at you to see if you're licking? Because yeah, I am. I am. Classic Who? Doctor Who? I still wish that that was like available on Netflix so that I could catch up. I wouldn't mind watching the new episodes, but it's got to be convenient for me. I don't want to pay for all these different streaming softwares or streaming services. Ma'am, I said no licking. Wow, okay. We're not gonna get into this conversation again. Everyone has their own opinions. I love David Tennant, and I like Matt Smith. Apparently I need to watch the new Christmas special because David Tennant's back. I'm watching you, New. Is Chris Eccleston the 9th? Special is alright until David Tennant shows up. Gotcha. He was alright. I feel like he was too short-lived. Watching it a second time, like I watched it through one time, and then I was trying to show someone else Doctor Who. I think it was it Jeff? I don't know if it was Jeff. I don't think we watched shows together. But I was watching it through a second time. And then I realized he only got like one season. And then David Tennant got like 3 or something crazy. He quit. Wow, rude. Why would he quit? Have you finished Hogwarts Legacy? I have not. I thought about playing that too. Wasn't happy with the showrunners. But look at what it grew into. Treated people poorly that first season. The show got so big. Gosh dang it. Why? No, it's a different number. Okay. I was gonna say, why do I always get voicemails and no calls? Like my phone screens calls and then doesn't actually send them through. Got a little scared though. Not gonna lie, I felt like great. I was feeling good that that guy never or hasn't responded back yet. I was like, okay, maybe he just, you know, is like, nah, and that's fine. I can just stay here in my comfort zone. I'm worried. I think it'd be the perfect game to play. Well, yeah, we have been playing it, but I don't know if I want to play it today. I think I want something more cozy, less combat, because I'm not feeling the best. I got a crampy tummy. When is the Palea update coming out? No. There's a lot of people stepping down from Singularity 6. I wonder if that means that they're cutting and they're not hiring at all anytime soon. Play League. Low-key, League is kind of relaxing. It's engaging, but it's like, it's chill to just watch, or to just sit, I mean. Play Melee? Is that a game? Pokemon Battlefield? Is that the Switch thing that's like Heroes of the Storm, but Pokemon? I don't remember. It's a bit earlier to be drunk. Oh, Smash. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. I never just say Melee, I say Smash Melee. So when you say Melee, I don't understand what you mean. Oh, Pal World. I don't have a desire to play that. But I have it because someone gifted it to me. So we might check it out at some point just to see how silly it is. But like I already said, I hate that there's 3 different art styles mixed into one game. It's stupid. From a game dev standpoint. Feels like they just bought assets and then made the Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. The art style really, I don't know. It really bothers me. This nail is particularly long, sorry. I've got to trim it. Back into game design and advertising. Advertising? Like marketing? Penis. Dryden, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today? Sorry, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. Solely game advertising. All the banners and adverts you see, I've done it in 20 different languages. Was good fun. Dang. That's pretty cool. I want a job making assets. I want a freelance asset creation job. Any indie game devs out there want to hire me to make assets for their game? Have you seen 3ds Max? What do you mean seen? I've used it, if that's what you mean. Yeah. That's what I learned in school. Hi, Grizzle. Great new pals for Pal World. That's more character art, though. I'm good at props and environment design. 3D environment design, I should say. I tried posting on LinkedIn a request like that. I have no followers on LinkedIn. I don't think it would ever get any traction. Or connects on LinkedIn or whatever the heck. I have a few connects, but like, it wouldn't get far at all. When I was actively applying for jobs, I was pretty active on LinkedIn. Yeah, it's a pain when you have no connects, but I can see how it would be very useful when you have worked in several industries and have connections. So many notifications, but it's just like, people are reacting to this post. People are reacting to this post. Yeah, I get messages sometimes, but they're so like I don't know. They like, for example, I actually just got a message a couple days ago about someone recruiting for a job in the Boise area. And I looked at the job description because visualization specialist seems like a very vague role title. And it would be like using 3D software, which is why I assume they approached me because I have that as a skill on my LinkedIn. And then, but it would also require travel, and I would have to like go to places to like take photos and then like recreate it. I don't know. See, this is the problem with my line of work specifically. Like, I don't want to do realism because that's going to be going in the opposite direction of where I want to go. But I know that a lot of starter jobs, like, realism is practical, and that's where a lot of people start. But it's also going to be me going in the opposite direction. Like, I want to do stylized game development stuff. So like hand painted stuff, like cartoony stuff. I want it to be like just stylized, not realistic. But a lot of the get started jobs, or like jobs that I can do in my area, are realism, like engineering jobs. Connect with a bunch of indie devs. I kind of have. Threads is also really great for finding indie developers, but I swear to God, I can never find environment artists. I always find coders. Which in theory, maybe that would be great. Like, hey, you're coding your game. Do you want me to make you stuff for your game? But also, they're just like solo devs. They want to do everything themselves. They're not in the position to pay anyone, so they're not going to pay me. Like, that's kind of what I am dealing with right now. There's just nothing for me. Junior 3D generalist. This could be poggers. I bet you it's realism though. No, this is not game development related at all. This is forensic science. Ability to perform basic mathematical equations. Oh, I'm out. Can't do that. Must be in person in LA. Also, can't do that. Ghost hunting skills? Oh, 3D for or the forensic science. Technical artist on Pokemon Go. I don't do technical art though. I don't even know why they call it art. It's all coding. Why can't I like that side of game development? Creating a crime scene? I don't know. I just kind of read on what they required. London, England. This one's in London. Hi, Dark Soul. It doesn't say whether it's stylized or realistic, but it's kind of sounding like it is stylized. And it's like making props for, I don't know, like just props that you would interact with for a casual game. And it says preferably casual mobile game experience. I don't have that, but I'm never gonna have the experience they're asking for. God, I can't read and talk at the same time. I'm sorry. I just end up saying the word that I'm reading. No, I can't have the experience because I can't get a job. But I have all of the things that they're asking for. Except for the experience, of course. Kind of sounding like it's an in-person position though. Friendly. Culture fit to the team with a shared passion for making great games and motivation to apply for it anyway. It does say required time zone, CET, plus or minus an hour. I will change my entire sleep schedule if it means I can work from home. I literally don't care. If I could work from home for now, for a company across the world, I would do it. I would sleep during the day and work at night. I don't care. My job needed 3 years experience. I mean, I have been applying to jobs that, I mean, I haven't done it in a while because I've been streaming, obviously, but I've been applying for jobs that still require the experience. Because yeah, there is always a chance that they're gonna hire you for a lower position instead. They never actually advertise their lower positions. Hey, Sub-Zero. I have noodle arms. I've done like 2 or 3 push-ups in January. That's it. You have the job. What do you do? I don't have a job. What do you mean? I'm looking at jobs, yeah, because chat, we were talking about it, and talking about LinkedIn, so I opened LinkedIn, and LinkedIn it just has the thing on the side that's like jobs, and some things caught my eye, so I opened them. Okay, on their website it does say it's remote, and it has a picture of a cute little stylized otter. All right, chat, we're applying for a job right now. Oh God, I might have to update my resume. Let me see. Gotta go to Canva and make sure my cover letter and my resume is updated. I snuck in through the garden gate last night that summer just to seal my fate. Whoa, I scream for whatever it's worth. I love you, ain't that the worst shit you ever heard? Hi, Sabishi. I posted a pic in the journal lobby concerning applying for jobs with no experience. Oh. In my Discord, if someone offers you an amazing opportunity and you're not sure, wait, hold on, it's kind of small, let me open it. If someone offers you an amazing opportunity and you're not sure you can do it, say yes, then learn how to do it later. I mean, yeah, that is what I do. I say I know how to do it and then I like immediately research it. I got an interview with a game studio that does pixel art. Never touched pixel art in my life. And then I immediately started working on a scene to try to do some pixel art. I don't know if I did it right, but it was turning out like pixely. Yeah, how airplanes fly. He's applying to be a pilot. He says he knows how to be a pilot. Pog. I trust him. He's doing his studying. Did you call that guy back? I didn't call him back. I sent him a message and I said, I don't know, like, sorry for the delay in response. I don't remember what I said. I said it on Monday. Something. I'd love to hear more about the position if scheduling a call would work better for you or something like that. So now the ball's in his court. Assuming he has texting on, which it's 2024. Hello, who doesn't have texting on? I redid mine the other day too, all in Illustrator. Hi, Kanos. Hi, Wizards Realm. We believe in you. Just think like you got the job. The universe works in mysterious ways. Well, that was my attitude for the first like 40 jobs that I applied to back in September. I was like, surely if I just apply to everything that looks interesting, I will get one of these. I got one interview, and the one that I was super duper, like, had my heart set on, I was like, this is perfect for me because it's literally advertised as a junior position. It's like a stylized, painterly aesthetic. I was like, literally, my portfolio has hand painted assets. Like, I'm just a shoo-in for this position. And I got my heart set on it. And I was even like active with them on Twitter and stuff. Like, I don't know. And then my hopes and dreams came crashing to the ground. And I was very, very sad, and I cried. This one's calling your name, though. Not necessarily calling my name, but it fits the things that I want. The ball's in his mouth? Monka. All right, let's see. Tech resume. Tech resume, no title. I have so many different renditions of my cover letter, and resume for different stuff. Hi, Claire. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's not morning. Yeah, okay, so I need to do the cover letter with resume. Game dev cover letter with resume. Oh, not that one. Resume, cover letter. Cover letters are dumb. I'm not about to write some fan fiction for a company. Cover letters, I don't feel like people read them because they see a wall of text and they go, oh shit, I'm not reading that. But then they still like require them, or it's professional to do it, you know? Maybe my cover letter sucks ass and that's why no one's hired me. When you sent me looked good. I feel like it explains about like my background, yeah. On like what I know as a game developer. And it explains my work ethic. And that I'm eager to learn literally anything. Just tell me what I need to learn and I'll watch YouTube videos on it all night. I'm super passionate about this line of work. Okay. Yeah, my tree is off. It looks so like dark and like black hole-esque back there, doesn't it? I use a template cover letter and rewrite it so it advertises me. Yeah, I kind of started with a template but made it my own. It's really pretty. I love my cover letter and my resume. Particularly my resume. Really love my resume. Super pretty. So I hope that people actually look at it instead of using some weird AI shit to like read it. B2 then. Thank you for giving me your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. It's 2024 now, so I have to update that. 2024. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, even though I started with a template, I just like Canva for, it's like simplified Photoshop. Because I like where it kind of snaps into place and like lines things up with other things, so it just looks really pretty. Okay. This is updated. I guess I should put all of my things to 2024. I'd also like to work into my cover letter somehow, like I am willing to move. But I want to like generalize that so I don't have to be like, I know this position, it takes place in blah, 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 because I don't want to update that every single time I save a cover letter for every single job I apply to. It got so crazy back in September, October when I was like applying to jobs full time. They always have like insane, I don't know, a lot of the times you can't just update or upload your resume. You have to like, I don't know. This one even says attach portfolio. How do you make a link in an attachment? I know you can do that. So like when you open the file, it actually opens up the internet page of your portfolio. Fill out info in your resume as well as uploading it. Well, yeah, I do that if it allows for it, but a lot of the time it doesn't even have an upload thing. It just has you fill it out. So probably so their AI can just go through it. Just copy paste the link. No, but it says like an attachment, like attach portfolio, and then it's like it goes to my files. How do you save a web page as a file? I know you can do that, but I don't know how. What are you trying to save on the site? No, I don't want to save anything from the site. I want to save... Yeah, the web. Okay, so like when you open a file, you click on it, it like opens a picture on your computer or whatever, right? Or like opens an application. How do you click on a file and have it open a web page? I need to link my portfolio in an attachment. But my portfolio is not an attachment, it's a web page. Sure, I don't know. I'm explaining it weird, I guess. Oh my god, I have 84 notifications on my ArtStation. Why do we have Pandaria World of War? Oh. Damn. Yo, this guy's got a really cool concept art style. Looks so good. Who is this? Print it as a PDF and then attach that. Print it as a PDF. But how do I... Okay. No. My resume is a website, like ArtStation. ArtStation is my portfolio. So how do you... Like, there are different pages within that page. So I can't just save every page as a PDF. Tommy, why? $20 followers, 200 following. It's a nice even number. Well, I don't know. I just remember that there's a way to like have a file be a web page. So you click to open that file. Like the person that's having this application will download the file and then click to open it, but it will send you to a web page, this web page. No, not a PDF. You just have to link your actual ArtStation. Link it. What do you mean link? Like literally paste it in an empty file? Like a notepad file? Download it as a PDF though? I don't know. I do have the link in my cover letter and on my resume, yeah, but they're specifically, I mean, I can also just put it in this personal note, but I just don't want them to like quickly go through my application and be like, oh, they didn't upload a portfolio, throw out, you know? That's what I don't want. HTML file, run a redirect to ArtStation and open. I think that's more like what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, I think I just did it. Okay. Unless it's not gonna allow me to upload this file. No, it did. Okay, cool. All right, I figured it out, chat. As long as it works. I'm gonna send you a file through Discord. A local download version. Ah. Oh, interesting. That doesn't really show up right when you open the Chrome page, the Chrome thingy. I did attach the HTML page, but it worked for me when I clicked on it. This one that you just sent me did not work. It comes up with like code as the page. Unless I'm supposed to extract it first. Ah. Oh God. I think that I think it also just made me sign into your Google account. Monka S? I don't know how that's possible. I don't know. It says Brett up there. Let me sign out and back in with me. Yeah, that's a little Monka S. That's a little yikers. Don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. This just works. The one that I did just works for me, but I don't know. I could just put .com/ oh, I can't do slashes, of course. I just hope they read. Send it to me on Discord so I can test it. Why is it not like dropping this in here? Well, that shows up weird when I upload it. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why does it work for me then when I save it, but not when I download it? Why do you have a Wi-Fi card? Because I don't want to run an Ethernet cable across my floor into my closet. That'd be annoying. And I get 300 up and 300 down, so it doesn't matter. Hiya, Jatata. Hiya, Joker. Upload a little thing that says portfolio link on resume. Yeah. Paragabot getting maximum ping, you mean minimum ping? Maybe. Ugh, I get so overwhelmed with all these tabs. Okay. I will put in the personal notes a link to my portfolio, and I will have the attachment of the letter, that the recommended letter thing, letter of recommendation, as my portfolio attachment, because that's an attachment. Just want to make sure that still works. Yes, sir. I scream for whatever it's worth. I love you, ain't that the worst shit you ever heard? You look so pretty like a devil, it's true. The shape of your body, it's blue. The feeling I've got, and it's cruel. It's a cruel summer with you. I'm drunk in the back of the car. Whoa. Okay, yeah, stop freaking out. Sorry, I just got an email. An email. I know. I do need a new song stuck in my head. I love this brand. But what would they be sending me? Oh, this is the campaign manager that I worked with prior for the HyperX mic. Crazy. Small world. And here I was just bashing how terrible this mic is now. It's been a great mic, but now it's having issues. Almost wish you did media shares. I would. But I think I'm too small. Like, media shares really only work for large streamers. People would just like... I don't know. They work well for big streamers, but not for small streamers. Because people could just link something in chat. And I would probably just watch it. Okay. We got this to tie on a little bit better. Okay. Hey, pasta. I love me some pasta. Funny for Phasmo streams. Jump scares. Lots of jump scares. I have 3 jump scares. 4, kind of, if you count Beagle Bark. Beagle Bark's really loud. But I got some jump scares, jump scare alerts. These just scared me last night. Okay, let me finish this application. You scared me because you yelled in my ear. It was so loud. So loud. Hi, Santa. Your name is Blue. I'm used to seeing you as orange. Okay. This one. Yes. 2024. Yes, it's got the double page. Yes. Okay. Poggers. Information is correct. Yes. All right. We download as a PDF. It's red for you. Oh! Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. A foil or something. Maybe he hasn't picked a color, and so it's just random to everybody. Yo, where's my download? Did I not just download it? PDF? Download? Oh! Okay. I also realized that saving a flat PDF means that they can't copy and, like, highlight things. I never knew that. That's annoying. Can't like click links and stuff. All right. Okay. Very short application. I like that. Let's look at their other open positions. They have 40 open positions. Oh shit, all over the world. Well, we just applied to the one in London, so that's Pog. They're gonna see my location as Boise though, and they're gonna be like, automatic decline. I could go to Poland, I could go to Ukraine, I could go to Turkey, Spain, Lithuania, Israel. Pog, let's go there. What's this job for? It was a 3D generalist. We could go to Thailand. We could go live with Maleva. No, I wouldn't go to any of those. If I am moving, I would maybe consider Spain, because I've heard great things about Spain and that it's very American friendly. I'd still be afraid, but it's warm, so I would probably like the weather there. I would just be terrified of walking around. I don't know. I would do France, Netherlands, UK. Belgium, I guess, but there's no game development studios in Belgium. Yeah. I would consider Spain. I would do Germany. I also kind of considered Poland. But I don't think I'd like it. I don't know. It's a little far out there. Okay. $100. We're down to 100 hours. Okay, they do have like a position for like just general worldwide position. Maybe I should pop my application in there as well. Just the same stuff. I like this website's application process. It's very short. They must actually go through their applications by hand, which sounds wonderful. All right, cool. Should we keep looking? There's probably not too much more. Positions. We're going into double digits again. We are. Soon. We should let it get down to 1 hour and then spike it back up. Let me worry. You wanna know what's really cute and nice? Mara sent me a bunch of job links too. She compiled a list for me. Isn't that sweet? But yikes, it looks like I'm like late to getting to these because they're like all closed. 2 of them are closed at least. That's the thing with at least like video game development jobs. You gotta be snappy. You can't save it for like a day and come back to it the next day. You gotta do it when you see it because they open those applications and then they collect like a certain number and then they close and to review over those. They don't keep it open for very long, or very rarely. It's very rarely that they do keep it open for a long time. 1 minute. Oof. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. It's so crazy how competitive it is now. I can't help but feel really guilty and like mad at myself for not, I don't know. I wish I had taken it seriously in college. I wish I had gotten a portfolio ready by the end of college. I wish that I would have just gone for it and I would have just started applying, because fresh out of college is what they want. Which sucks, because I wasn't ready to commit to something like that fresh out of college. Hiya, Octo, good afternoon. I can't believe it's as late as it is already. Oh my god, that scared me. Why is so loud?
Alright guys,
Santos!
I'm doing Take On Me now.
What the heck?
Alright. I really like this song, it sounds good.
Let's go over Santos! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to Paris, McGowan, Skill Kit, Woozy, Merkzinski, ADHD Tech Override, Floss to Flawless, Coalescent Chaos, It's Jesse, and Turbo Diaz. Let's freaking go! Thank you, Santos. Thank you! Thank you! Mining away. Let's go! Let's go! That's why I didn't return to college until I knew what I wanted to do and was already building a portfolio. Yeah. I mean, this is like, I don't know, this is where I get like a little bit of tug of war with my thoughts, because if I were to go to college now for what I want to do now, I would have like, I feel like I would excel so much in school, and I would put so much effort and so much time. Like I would be a full-time student, like to the bone. You know what I mean? Like I would be that student that would work all day into the night. Like I would eat, sleep, and breathe game development if I had the opportunity to just do it for school. Roy Santos, thank you for gifting a sub to Parrot. Thank you. But like, I don't know, because I just didn't really, I went to college fresh out of high school, so college to me was just more school, and I was just kind of like skating by with average grades, you know, average effort. I didn't really ever go above and beyond like I would now. So I didn't really try very hard. I mean, I tried to get a good grade, but I didn't try super hard on projects to be like super proud of them and have them be a portfolio piece that I would want to keep in my portfolio for my life, you know? I just didn't really realize at the time how important a portfolio is and how it like represents you. So now everything that I have ever done in school, I think it's trash, and I don't want anything to do with it because I'm embarrassed of it. I didn't try very hard. But if I were to go back, I'd try more than I used to. It actually has more meaning, yeah. What's also weird, I mean, I still loved video games at the time that I went to college to get this degree. And like, that's why I was so drawn to that major, because I was like, this has to do with something that I love, and it's cool to learn about the process of how it's all made, you know? Like, that's pretty cool. But here I am, like 10 years later, going, yeah, I can't imagine like really doing another job. Like this, I don't know. It is just something that I think that I would excel at. Now that I've kind of narrowed it down, I don't know. I don't know if I always knew what I wanted to do in game development when I was in school. Obviously, I've always loved the environment side of it, but I didn't know that I liked stylized until recently. Yeah, I don't know. I can afford to pay for school now. You can? Damn, Weak Knees is rich. I cannot afford to pay for school. And I couldn't back then. Anyone have 80K we can throw out my student debt? Just get that out of the way so it's no longer a daunting weight on me. If I had like a big shot job that I could work from home in at the place that I do now, like pay the amount of rent that I do, but earn like, you know, 100K a year, with like a lot of these jobs, their entry level is like 100K because it's in areas like California or New York, or it's like the bigger cities where there's a higher cost of living. Like it would be cool to snag that income while being here so that I could just have a bunch of extra to throw at my loans and just get them paid off in like a year or two. Probably 2 years, but yeah. I worked on my career first, but then ended up at a dead end in an analyst role. So now I'm returning to school and building a programming portfolio. That's nice. An analyst role. Like data analyst. Good and bad at the same time. I think, sorry, this is really random. I think we need to water my calatheas. This one's getting a little shrivelly. I think they want some water. Some water. This role can be 100% remote. Oh, shit. I like that. I like that. Okay, sorry, I'm reading up on these jobs that Mara sent me. Better to apply to them now so that they don't expire. While we're on the topic of applying to jobs anyway. I'm reading. Sorry, this might be kind of boring for you guys. Oh wait, it's bad for your credit? Why? Does that mean me paying off my Amazon credit card immediately is bad? Like I make a purchase with the Amazon credit card. Like everything I buy from Amazon or like Whole Foods when we grocery shop goes through my credit card, and then I pay it off exactly like when it's due. Just the whole sum. Well, it's smart. I know. That's why I do it. But is that even helping my credit score? Thanks for the follow. I'm curious as to what my credit score is. Paying in full and before the due date is smart and perfect. Keeping your debt ratio low. Making payments on time. Most of my friends in CRM admin, web development, programming, and analyst positions who didn't get their degree are at a dead end. All my friends in those roles who did so, or who did, are making so much money. Dang, how are they in a dead end? I have an account apparently, but like, how does it know? What's considered bad? Somehow it is tracking my Amazon credit card purchases. This is like a really old account with old email that I don't have access to anymore. Somehow my Google had it saved, so I just logged in. It's very weird. I scream for whatever it's worth. Love you, ain't that the worst thing you ever heard? Hey, look so pretty like a devil, it's true. Shape of your body, it's cool. Feeling like I'm to cruise with you. Yahoo! That's probably gonna die. Yahoo! If you make a purchase and pay it off immediately without letting it run into a credit cycle is bad, because when credit card companies shows the statement, it is shown as 0, meaning no utilization. Got you. Many companies don't need very high level in those roles. To get a high level, you have to work for a large corp. To get in a large corp, you usually need a degree. Gotcha. You can't just get in via your experience? Honestly, for what I'm trying to do, like game development wise, you could just have a banger portfolio and some experience and you wouldn't have to go to school and you'd get in. Companies seem to care less about a degree and more about just as long as you show that you can do it, you're in. Or if you've worked for a cool company, you're in. Okay, let me read some more, sorry. Time to start your own. I can't. I couldn't. Ability to sit for long periods. Hey, we're doing that right now, chat. Ability to view a computer screen for long periods. Zebra, hey yo. So there's a lot of like, you must do this, you must do this. See, the thing with Idaho that sucks major dicks is the pay. Starting $16 an hour. Seriously? For this job? Really? Really? A graphic design job. More like topography skills, which I have, but I don't have a portfolio for, so I don't know if they'd hire me. Unless they thought my cover letter and my resume was impressive enough, because that's graphic design. And I did indeed put my topography skills to use in designing that resume. Not with that attitude. Well, yeah, but we just don't have. I can't code. I need a coder. But then again, I also like to create a story for a game, and then like the character modeling, and like the voice acting, and like the I don't know. I don't even know. I just don't know what type of game either. That's why I think so many indie game developers go with like farming simulators, because it's been done so many times, and it's probably like a good easy project to get your name on the map, you know? Like get your name out there, get your small studio name kind of like present in the world, like, oh yeah, I made a game, but it's a farming simulator, you know? So it's like just kind of cozy, not too hard to like make assets for that or like create gameplay around that. The story is more of like you create a backstory before, like why is this a farming sim? You know, what happened to this area that you are needing to farm in? This town, this city, whatever. That is your story. Whereas any other type of game, you have to have like a story that goes on. Like if you're questing, you have to like reveal the story in pieces as you quest, which is a little bit more work on like the story development aspect part. Bachelor's degree, 2 years of experience, pay minimum wage. Portfolio counts as experience, but you probably already know that. It counts as experience, but not like professional experience, because oftentimes, like 90% of the time, they'll say like 3 years of professional experience at a major game development studio, or 5 years of experience at a AAA game development studio, stuff like that. What roles are you looking for? 3D environment artist. Preferably. I could do a 3D generalist role, as long as it's not character development though, character art. Like, more like props, architecture, trees, rocks, terrain. Everything landscape oriented to set the scene. Today seems like a great day to play WoW. Maybe. After I read more about these jobs and get them, apply myself, you know. It'll work out. I have faith in you, and that is surprising since Patty says I do not have faith in anything. Might as well apply. All they can do is say no. Yeah, I apply. I usually do. It's just a lot of effort to apply and always get rejected, you know? Experience on something similar, that's all that matters. Yeah. I mean, I know. I apply anyway. Even if it asks for experience. I don't think I've ever applied to a job that has not asked for experience. Well, yeah, graphic design. So, graphic design is something completely different. Graphic designers are 2D logo making, typography. Like, that is what a graphic designer is. Or like maybe even designing web page. That could be graphic design too. That's more into like website development though. So that's like an entirely different job. I mean, I could do it, and maybe like somewhere in Idaho would hire me because I am local, and I would assume you don't need a super fancy bougie portfolio like you would for game development for that. I don't know. It's just a very normalized job, whereas game development is something entirely different. A whole different box. A whole different world. I learned that the hard way with a lot of the times. It is not what you know, but who you know. Yep. Even with who you know though, I had 3 different contacts with Blizzard. I've still gotten nowhere with that application. Escalation. I applied for a software testing position for which I had the experience and minimum qualifications. Never even got an interview. And the 7 people that got put in the position did not even have a certification that was specified as the minimum requirement. Yeah, that feels shitty. For sure. Need to apply and talk to people to even get any interviews. How do you apply and talk to people? How do you talk to people there? Yeah, I really hate this AI scanning. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to redesign my resume because I feel like the AI scanning bullshit reads my resume wrong. I have it in 2 columns. So I feel like it reads it like this across all the columns rather than like this and then like this. Does that make sense? Nepotism is so rampant in corporate culture. Same with ass kissing. Extra free labor. Okay. You even got an email saying resume received, Pog. Useful based on the different fields we are in. I mean, it's always cool to see other people's resumes, but yeah, I don't know. With like the more techie positions, you have a lot of information that you have to put on there. So it does make sense to have like, you know, sectioned out like this because you have a lot of information. With me, I want it to be minimal. And I don't have a ton of experience, so I just have like little blocks, you know? But as my experience grows, I can see the benefit of having a resume that has the ability to hold more information, but my resume doesn't because I don't have a lot of information. Apply a ton every day for a few weeks, but that's boring for you guys. Applying to jobs, I have to read so much. Like I'm trying to do that right now, but it's really hard to focus. I mean, I don't know. I also want to work on more projects too, but I also don't want to just stream myself applying for jobs and working on my portfolio all the time. I don't know. It can't all be games. Yes, it can, Ace. Sorry, messaging Chef too. He got his gift. doggies. Where are the games then? You're on LinkedIn? I am. I don't have many connections on LinkedIn, but I am on LinkedIn. I'm not seeing game graphic designers. Well, it's not called... Yeah, you have to be very particular with the wording. There's no graphic in game development. It would be 3D environment artist. That would be the title. It's either graphic designer or game designer. The game designer role is different though. Yeah, and it's only higher level people. Yeah, that's like all they're hiring for right now, senior level positions. And it's a lot of video game development, like engineering, like the coding side, technical developer, technical artist, all that shit. But yeah, no, the graphic design is not game design. Literally none of those jobs here. That's really niche. Really niche, which is hard. And then even if you get a 3D environment artist position, you also have to check, at least for my case, you also have to check if it's realism or stylized, because I want stylized. That's where my specialty lies. You also need to keep an open mind as to where jobs might take you. What I'm doing today is so different from where I was 6 years ago. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, I am open. I'm just also afraid because I don't want to go into something that I don't think I'm gonna like. Like, for example, when my dad gave my contact information to a contact that he had that was like for a job that's kind of like interior design, but not really. I like interior design. I think I would like to do that, or like help stage homes, like pick apart pieces of furniture and like textiles and patterns and stuff that would go together and like stage a home. I think that part of interior design would be fun, but this job specifically that he referred me to would be more like just choosing flooring samples and countertops and cabinets and like wall paint colors to go together, which is like kind of interior design. But not as, I don't know. Not as detail-oriented as I would like it to be, maybe. So I am open to other lines of work. I just don't really know, like, I don't know. Hi, Doom Bunny. Hello. Hi, Fred. Cult of the Lamb Studio is looking for an artist, though only UK and EU candidates. Yeah, that's also another issue I keep running into. I'm willing to move to UK or EU if they'll help me with the relocation fee and breaking my lease. I will move, but I would need help. Can't just do it on a whim. What about doing landscaping design? I would love that. Yeah, I took a specialized class in college actually for landscaping design, landscape architecture. But with a lot of those jobs also kind of comes with, like, I have looked at that before, but it was, they like glorify manual labor to make it sound like landscape architecture. They're like, it's like a get down on your hands and knees and like plant plants in someone's yard kind of job. And they're like, design sweeping landscapes. And like, I don't know, they make it sound like a design position and it's not. It's really not. Same with like the interior design thing. They'll be like, come be an interior designer on our sales floor. Influence customers to getting stuff that matches their house. And that's just a sales position. That's not an interior design position at all. What is this job marketing scam? Level environment designer, cute. I would do this. This is stylized, but it's also 2D art, which is not what I do. I do 3D specifically. I could do 2D. It's just not what I have in my portfolio. So they would probably see my portfolio and be like, nah, not a good fit. Hi, DJ Chef. Finding a job in Belgium is super hard. Finding a job everywhere is super hard. Getting into graphic design, whether in-game or not, would be a good step to get your foot in the door. Yes and no. If I get a graphic design role, like I said, it's strictly making logos and like layouts of web pages. That doesn't really correlate with game design. So they would see that and they would be like, this has nothing to do with this role. The only similarity would be like you're working on a computer. And maybe both can overlap with the use of Photoshop, but not in the same way. Physics. Cool. Cooking dinner? Dinner? It's 3:14. Can find a job as a teacher or nurse. In design, it's hard. Fair, fair. Oh, it does say remote, but within 1 hour of Europe or London. That's the job that I just applied to, too. It said remote, but within 1 hour of the time zone. I wonder if that's because you would be forced to go into, like, meetings every now and again. It does say remote role. Ideally be based in the UK, but anywhere in Europe will also be considered. See, and then there's stuff like this. Jobs like this, where I feel like, yeah, if I did live in Europe temporarily, like I could apply to this kind of stuff and actually have a shot. My dad asked me why I don't try to find another job. I told him when my boss retires, at that point I will have been working at my job for around 7 years, so I want to see if I can get an assistant manager position at another store. I think you could get it now anyway. You already say that, yeah, you've been working there for a while. For my manager role at the specialty cafe, I became manager 3 months after I was hired. So just go for it. Just do it. You never know what's possible. Just do it. Start applying to other stores. You have the work experience. My major is in music, but that's not even hard. That's even hard to find something. Good old music major. Music is definitely very hard, yeah. I found it hard to find a job because I'm on SSI. Social Security Insurance? I don't know what that stands for. And they only allow you to work a certain amount of hours per week. Oh. Do like freelance stuff. Well, I don't know what kind of job area you want, but we were talking artistic, so it makes me think that you're talking artistic too. I don't know. Hi, Chrissy Bell. Life is short. Go for what you want. With the right approach, you get what you want. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work now, but keep going. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. It isn't just about the design skills. There's also being a part of meeting, getting experience with project management software, showing that you are asked to do a project and complete it on time, etc. Although the design of it won't help where you are going, the other skills will. Those other skills can't be built on your own without a portfolio, or with a portfolio. It has to take place in the world. Yeah. Where people can vouch for what you did, then in your free time work on the 3D stuff. Yeah, but I feel like if they saw a management position, I have all of that experience. I have experience managing a team of people, and I went to school to learn all that software and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like I have the skills. I just lack the game development studio experience. The reason I don't now and want to wait is because I'm basically the only good employee she has right now, and the others are kind of useless, excluding her son and assistant manager. Well, yeah, but you gotta do what's best for you. The work world is a dog-eat-dog world out there. Don't settle for someone else's gain. You're helping them, sure, but are you helping yourself? You could be earning a higher wage. You could be getting an assistant manager or manager position somewhere else. I'm gonna learn Blender. Blender's fun and easy, to be honest. I like it a lot. It's so interesting to see where people start and where they end up. That's crazy, Sabichi. You went on a wild journey. That's cool that you're originally from South Africa. I didn't know that about you. Neat. I had an aunt, uncle, and some cousins that lived in, I guess you could call it South Africa. They lived in Tanzania. It's kind of south, right? For like 10 years or something crazy. Nearly a decade. They're back in the US now, though. Tanzania is east. Well, it is east, but it's also south. Southeast. Not like south, like coast south. Oh, your mom's from Tanzania? Tanzania is fun to say. Is if I do leave without, or if I do leave, I wouldn't feel right showing my face in the store anymore because that's how my brain works. Well, I understand that. I get that. But you could also, they would understand. They would understand that you need to do like what's best for you. And if that means like moving up, if they can't give that to you right now because those higher up positions are taken, it's just, you gotta go where you gotta go to get that higher up position. You gotta keep on moving up. You gotta keep striving for more. You can't stay stagnant in a job. That's just not, it's not ever gonna be, like, it's not gonna keep you happy, you know? I don't know. And they will understand that. If you explain it to them like that, they will understand. I promise. All right, back to reading job descriptions, chat. Night, Danny. Okay. Oh, weird. This isn't even like making the assets. You're taking the assets and placing them into a scene. I always thought, because Blizzard has this role too, and I always thought like, that's such an easy role. What the heck? But like, you get paid to do that. I would love that so much. Like, literally just taking assets and designing a level, placing it into a world, and just like, it's literally what I do in The Sims. But like, in a fantasy setting is what this would be. Like, I can't believe people actually get paid for that. Keep popping my knuckles. Just ate some chalaza. Did you have eggs? You ate the chalaza? I think it's Chalaza. 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 I think. Yeah. Chalaza. It was dangling from my nuggie. Oh. Ew. Yummy. Get me some fries, weeknies. Please and thanks. What is a gyra? I've heard of that. But what is that? Oh, project tracking software. Like Trello or Slack. Cool. Oh, GitHub. Wait, GitHub? Bonus points for experience with 3D. Jira? 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 Jira. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that. Oh, not like Slack? Like Trello? Is it like Trello then? Slack was one of the recommended programs underneath it when I searched it. Hi, Starcourt! No, I don't want Cajun fries. I don't like spice. I just like salt. I don't know, I feel like I fit this job description pretty well actually, minus the location. Let's apply. I'm surprised that they are not requiring you to make your own assets for that position. Uh-oh, it asks for your country. I'm from the UK, right? I could do my interview with a UK accent and get in, right? You reckon? I don't think UK people say you reckon. Well, I do. Okay, I think we'll do this one, and I think I might do this remote position. That one's not remote. That one's not remote. It doesn't say the word remote on the page. It's not remote. Oh, this says this job is not active. Sad. Not the Cult of the Lamb job, but the other job that's in Boise that I think I can do that's remote. You reckon it's scouse how they talk in the pool? So Frackles? Damn. Okay. That's okay. We'll just apply to the Cult of the Lamb one. Canva. Gotta go get my resume. Oh no, it asks for country or city too. Oh, it doesn't even have Boise as an option. I have to fake my city. Okay, I have to fake, yeah, I have to fake my zip code. You and Jeff should become truck drivers? What? Then we'd never get to see each other. Drive it across the country all the time. Falsifying information on your application probably won't get you hired. I know, but I literally can't. It doesn't let me put my real city. Zip code. You be driving together? Like in separate trucks? You can't pay two people to drive together in a truck. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry. My tummy hurts. Boise isn't real. Taru. Did I not save that as 2024? Okay. Beds above driving seats, or is that rare? Beds above driving seats. That's a thing? I thought, okay, The only time I've ever been inside of a semi was in the Road 96 game that we played, where we hitchhiked with that semi truck driver, and he had like, okay, so it was like a driver's seat and a passenger seat, and then like a door in the middle that was like to his little like area. Yeah, behind the seats. Yeah, it was like a little fort. It had like a bed and like a little like counter station for like prepping stuff. Maybe a mini fridge too. It's kind of cool. But that was probably bougie. I reckon having a mini fridge in a truck, a semi-truck, isn't exactly fuel efficient. But neither are semi-trucks to begin with. They are not fuel efficient. But who knows? US trucks are a lot bigger. Yeah, doggies. I have a fridge, microwave, TV, laptop, and 2 beds. Pog! That's really cool. Fuck. My tummy hurts. Oh yeah, satellite TV, satellite, like internet? Is that what you use on a truck? Oh my gosh. I feel like it'd be super poggers. Are there any truck driver streamers on Twitch? You could just stream your life as a truck driver. I feel like that would be super cool. Give people the inside scoop on truck driving life. But I don't think satellite internet can actually power a stream. And like when you're driving through a lot of emptiness that doesn't have internet access, huh? I occasionally stream with the phone facing out the windshield. No, you should phone facing in like your little fort area. Ice Road Truckers is one of them. A UK guy. That's so cool. Phone facing in and just talk to chat. You'd have to have like a little screen set up. Like a Surface, like a Microsoft Surface, because it's like small and tablet-like, but also like a computer. And you could set that up and kind of prop that up, so like on your dashboard, so you can look at the road and just glance down and read, but not really take your eyes off. And you only need an outlet that's got 2 little pluggies, like the 2 little, not the 3, not the one with the eyes and the mouth. That's like a really mega brick, just the 2 little at the eyes pluggy. So that would be good for a truck as well. Wouldn't take up a lot of power. I got a hair attached to my face. Oh, I'm giving him ideas. Technically it's against TOS to stream while driving. Supposed to have someone else doing chat interaction. Well, but like, yeah, how would people know? Yeah, to read chat while you're driving. But like, if you're at a stoplight or a rest stop, like, that seems fine. Or just have like text to speech on for every single message. Or put your chat in emo only and have the text to speech channel point redemption and just put it really low, like one channel point, so that people would have to send a text to speech message and they would actually have to like think about it. Because I know some people in chat kind of type like this, and that would be annoying. But like if they were to actually have to spend channel points to make a text to speech, then they would put it all in one, you know? It'd be more cohesive. You would know that that's all from one person. You know what I mean? Giving you ideas, giving you ideas. Voss Trucking Adventures. Let's go! Slow mode to fix that. True, slow mode as well. Slow mode as well. I always forget about slow mode because I don't have it on. I find it so annoying when it's on in other people's streams, but it makes sense. Okay. Download PDF 2024. Download PDF. Okay, when it says like school and then it says field of study and then degree, like aren't those the same thing? That's the same thing in America. Unless it's meant to be like your degree is like associate's, bachelor's, probably actually. .46 degrees Fahrenheit. Actually, it says 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Can you post tube links in chat? Yeah. Subs can post it with no issues. Okay, experience. None. Certifications. Actually, maybe this doesn't count as a certification. Maybe it would. Might be loud. Is it a trucking video? The radio in my Volvo is great. Extra great when Kit and Patty randomly yell. Okay, hold on. I'll do it in a second. I want to finish this application first. So this, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hopefully they read, because there wasn't like a portfolio section. So hopefully they read and they go, oh, okay, this is where the portfolio is. Whoa, ask me for whatever it's worth. I love you, ain't that the worst shit you ever heard? Hey, it looks so pretty like a devil, it's true blue. You, oh. Sorry, I only just saw that. Okay. Verify your email. You know what else I really, really hate? When you go to apply to jobs and it says like, oh, create an account on our website first and then you can apply. I hate that. It's so annoying. 'Cause there's like a bajillion different account creation sites to track your resume or whatever, or track your hiring process. Hate that. Hate that for larger places they're using AI to filter applications. It is, yeah. But also, sorry. I just don't like that, like, people aren't actively checking your resume because, like, part of a person is their resume, like how they designed it, how they wrote their information. Like, I want it to be read and looked at, not just scanned for keywords. Separate application from a forum that you're not going to read or give any feedback on. Lucky to get a response from those places. Very true. Hi, Dragon. We're applying to jobs today. Okay. The steering wheel is like completely vertical. Oh, look at that bunk bed situation. Hoggies. Yo, that looks so nice. Isn't it weird to like steer like this? Why isn't it like this? Why is it like this? Oh, the steering wheel moves. Oh, does it lock down? It's cool that the dashboard is like a triangle so that it's facing you too. It's a pretty sick setup. It looks clean too. It looks clean. Up, down, in, out. That's what she said. You know all that info you put on your resume? Well, now you need to copy all the info onto our application. And also attach your resume. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, it's asking for the information now. 2018. Really? Failed. Something went wrong. Oh. Yeah, I really hate this website. Salary range required. But it is giving me a lot of 3D artist positions. After I'm completing my profile, it's like recommended for you. Wait. Oh, interesting. That's kind of creepy. It took all the buzzwords off my profile and put it into my skills. It says that I have acting skills, though. That's not what I have. I can't act. Okay, can you stop doing that? Okay, that's annoying. Blender, 3D graphics software. Blender, the device. Do people actually put I know how to use a blender on my skills in a... What? 100 hours! Woo! Maybe if you're becoming a mixologist, I know how to use a blender efficiently. Don't babies? Not just a blender, but the BlendJet too. Ninja Jet Pro. Oh my god. A cover letter is your best chance to differentiate sometimes. I have a pretty cover letter, but again, it's you gotta look at the prettiness of it, not just the words. But the words are nice too, I guess. Okay, what other software do I need to put on here? Because it's not doing it itself. 3D Coat. No results. Okay, your website sucks dicks because it doesn't have all of the stuff that I do. Okay, I'm just gonna... ZBrush is on there. Yeah. Oh, Photoshop would be a good one. Okay, that's fine. We'll save that. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Which countries are you eligible to work in? All. Oh gosh, can we take that off? Thank you. Actually, let's also take that off. Okay. I don't know why it's saying salary range required. Oh, I hate this. This is so dumb. There are like secret job postings or something weird, and it's like, oh, but you have to register your interest, and then if the hirer deems you worthy, then you can apply. Pow World. Pow World. I was out in the city today at another arts thing, and one of the food trucks was Duck Burger, but when I first saw it, it was a bit of an angle, and I thought it's a dick burger. Fresh ground dicks. Fresh ground dick burgers. Come get your dick burgers. The girthiest beef in town. With a sign that says, help wanted. Another sound camera. Nor. All right, I don't understand that site. It's too hard to use, so therefore I'm not gonna be chilling. Okay. Associate environment artist. Photorealistic environments. Nope. I'm out. Sorry. Ugh. Terrain, foliage, architecture, vistas, and skyboxes. That's one thing I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do skyboxes. But I know how to do everything else. I know how to do everything else. Zoo pals. Zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. There's no apply button. It's literally just like, here's this job. This is getting me kind of amped up to work on my my project again. I guess that's a good thing. Build a skybox. I want to take my the scene that I have in my portfolio that's like done. I want to take that into a game engine and yeah, put a skybox in. I want to animate the foliage and the butterflies and make an actual terrain for it maybe. Maybe some extra props to decorate the scene. I don't know. I could take it further. It's just like a little diorama right now. I could take it further. Well, chat, it's literally dinner time, and I have my coffee here from breakfast, and I've only eaten a bowl of cereal today. So, I reckon maybe we ought to scrounge for some food. Oh, wait, I have leftover pesto pasta. I don't really feel... I don't know. The salmon I had last night was just very underwhelming. I don't know if I want salmon tonight. You have quesadillas a lot, Starcourt. Do you make your own?
Pesto pasta, pesto pasta, pesto pasta. Pesto pasta, pesto pasta, pesto pasta, pesto pasta, pesto pasta. Pesto pasta.
Ugh, I can apply via. I can apply via LinkedIn, but I don't think I can apply with just like the actual website of that place. I make a pound of seasoned beef, so I had to keep making quesadillas to use it all up. Interesting, interesting. Ground beef and quesadillas? Oh wait, pound of seasoned beef. So strips? Breakfast for dinner? I love breakfast for dinner. Good old breakfast for dinner. food. UK crepes. Mmm. Mmm. Bacon, cheese, and maple syrup. Hungry. Hungry food. Hungry food. Welcome back, Tennis. Mm. Oh my gosh, the Canary Wharf Winter Light Festival. I stayed in Canary Wharf. That's where I stayed. That place is beautiful. Aww. So pretty. It's made from old circuit boards. Yo. Yo. That's so cool. Aww. Frick! Why is my keyboard doing that thing again? I just restarted my computer. I just restarted my computer. Please don't do this to me. Fuck! Now it works. Oh wait. Something I took it off of this one.
Oh no!
There we go. Random question, do you use a gua sha or jade roller? Your jawline is so sharp. I don't. But thank you. I just contour. I contour. I got acne right here. Don't mind my acne. I just contour right here so that it feels sharp. But also the lighting is probably doing me favors right now. How's it? I'm not AI. I'm real. I'm human. Disgusting. Get rid of me. I have flaws. A fun place to visit for tourists. I think it was very beautiful and it is very fun, but it's not, it's also modern, which is cool, but it's not like city like London is. It's just outside of London, but it was easy to get from Canary Wharf. I keep wanting to say Canary Wharf because that's how I said it when I was there. I was like, how would a UK person say this? And I thought that they would say canary rather than canary. Freaking dumb. But anyway. When I visited London, I didn't go further east than the London Bridge. I need to go back. I want to go back too. I want to go back and live there. I want to see double-decker buses every day. But yeah, it had a lot of great restaurants. Maybe a good place to go for dins. It didn't have a wide variety of like cafes though. It had a really cute cafe that was close to our hotel that we ended up going to. That was a neat spot, but it wasn't specialty. And it had really awkward bathrooms. Oh my God. It had like co-ed bathrooms. And I was like, nope, I'm not going to the bathroom. You go, I'm not going. So that was awkward. I don't know if that's a normal thing in the UK. But that was weird. where all the banking and finance is, so it's higher end shops and restaurants. Sometimes there are events there. Greenwich. It's a bit further east, but worth a day trip there. Let me look at the map. I want to say... Yeah, okay, so where Greenwich is, I think we... Okay, so Canary Wharf is here. We went south, like past the Isle of Dogs, because we were so intrigued as to what that meant. We went all the way down to the bottom of this little island part, to that coast. So we could have, we saw Greenwich, but we didn't actually visit it. Yeah. Greenwich! Oh. See, y'all say things weird. Greenwich? Which is why I was trying to be all cool with cannery instead of canary. But you literally say it like an American. But then you don't say Greenwich, you say Greenwich. GMT? I've heard of GMT. I didn't know that's what it stood for. Meantime? What? Aww, I have our hotel saved here. Jubilee Park. I miss London. I don't know why. I just felt like so bougie being there. And everything felt so cool. The London Eye, Big Ben. I have all these places marked. The Shard. We were gonna have dinner at the Shard, but we actually couldn't get a reservation. Because we planned last minute. We invented time, you're welcome. Prufrock Coffee, we went there. Buckingham Palace. Harrods. We went there. I think next time it might be kind of fun. I mean, I didn't mind the commute to Canary Wharf, but there was also an Airbnb that we could have got in like downtown London. And I think that would have been fun. It was like kind of the same price. It was a little bit cheaper to go with Canary Wharf. But it was like kind of the same because of the commute. But like a little bit cheaper. So we just decided to go for that. Because the space looked a little bit nicer than the Airbnb at the... It was like nicer place farther away for a little bit cheaper. And then like not as nice of a place, but in like the heart of London. So we would have just been able to walk everywhere. And it had like a cool plant atrium. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Kind of weird. Okay, so Hyde Park here. Like there's a place in Boise called Hyde Park too. It's like a district of downtown basically. It's weird. Why can't we come up with our own names? Why do we have to copy European names? Jeff was supposed to go to Belgium today, but apparently there's like a big old transport situation issue thing where he couldn't go home, so. Public transport in the Netherlands seems like total ass, actually. He always has so many issues, and there's always people freaking committing suicide on the tracks. Like, can you not? Can you not? Tracks are always shut down for the entire day because of deaths. But also, like, I forgot what he said. Just some sort of issue that happened today where, like, everything was shut down. Happens in the UK too, sadly. That's a big downside to public transportation, I guess, but I feel like, or at least I would hope that employers over there would understand, like if that is your primary source to get to work, if it's not working and you're like late for work or not showing up for work, I hope they would be okay with you then working from home, you know? Or something like that. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. Greenwich. Hey, Dark Soul. I still don't know what I want to play. I think I do want to log on to Palia for a bit and just catch up. Just refamiliarize myself with what needs to be done in Palia. And just wander around. It's getting dark already, though. So maybe we'll play Palia for a little bit and then already think of some dins. Newer underground station have walls and doors on the platform? Yeah. That's some high-tech stuff. The ones in Canary Wharf. Canary Wharf. Frick, I always say it wrong. The ones in Canary, like the bird, Canary, caw Wharf have those. Because it's like modern. Cool. Still have my Oyster card. Dude, they were very accepting about Android tap to pay. So I just used that when I was there. I loved that. That wasn't a thing in Europe. The rest of Europe. Just the UK. But yeah, then just one time, it didn't work. And so I freaked out and I bought an Oyster card. But then I lost my Oyster card. And I had to go back to using the tap to pay. Luckily it worked after that. I don't like the physical card. I lose it. Because you have to have it easily accessible. So it can't go in your wallet with your other cards. So it's got to go in like an easily accessible pocket. But if it's an easy accessible pocket, then I'm going to be putting my hands in and out of the pocket because they're cold. At least when I visited. So I would put my hands in my pockets to keep them warm. And like take them out, and like your bulky jacket sleeves or whatever are probably like dragging the card out and you're dropping it and not noticing. And people are dumb and they don't go, hey, you dropped your card. Because they're greedy little bitches and they want to steal your money. So they take your card instead. Freaking bimbos. Pretty sure that's what happened to me. I lost it like so soon after getting it. Like the first bus ride I took after getting my card, I lost it. And I had like $20 on there or something. In the back of the car, yeah, we changed our character. Ew, I don't like it. I need to change it back immediately. I'm so not cute. Ew, look at me. I just wanted to wear these glasses. I like matching gel. Hi, gel. We match. Womp, womp, womp. But yeah, I gotta change. I think just my outfit. I know! I haven't been on this game in a really long time either. No new updates in a while, so you actually have time to catch up if that's your fancy. Look at the little Fogo. Look at him. He's just doing the little Fogo dance. Oh, it drops mushrooms now? Yo, that's new. What? Crazy. Brum, brum, brum. It kind of looks like the frog is pooping. Look at him, he's dancing. He's just a little froggo. I have so much fun just making the frog move. I don't like this purple swatch as much as the other two. I like the other two, which makes me think I like this one the best. But I also think this one's cute, even though these look like lemons. I don't really know why they made the mushrooms look like lemons, but I kind of like that one. I like that the frog sticks out more in that one, I guess. Power World and Hollow Knight have me hooked. Oh, if you get another one, register it online, and I think you can cancel, claim a refund if you lose it. That's nice. That's nice. Next time I get some Palia coins, I kind of want to wait for like the next update to see what other new stuff they're gonna throw out. Other new cosmetics. All right, let's just change our character to not be ugly. As much as those glasses are cool, I just can't. I don't know what I want to wear. Maybe put this sweater back on. I'm drunk in the back of the car. Whoa. I scream for whatever it's worth. I love you, ain't that the worst shit you ever heard? He looks so pretty like a devil, it's true. The shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got and it's cruel. It's a cruel summer with you. I feel like these pants look weird. Like, I don't know why, but like the way that they fit the crotch, it looks weird, man. It looks weird. Are boots like that real? Yeah, I have some. They're maybe not as tight. I have some boots like this. They go up to my thigh. Thigh-high boots are a thing. I have like above the knee black boots now. My brown boots are gone. And I have thigh-high black boots that have a heel. Which I don't get to wear too often because they look a little strippery. But you can class them up. Can you bend your leg? Yeah. Usually, this looks like it's leather and like skin tight. Which, I don't know if it would be very stretchy and you wouldn't really be able to bend your leg. But yeah, and the thigh-high ones that I have, it's like it's a material that fits snug around your thigh. Otherwise, it wouldn't stay up. But it's like stretchy-ish. $4K to recover the data. Nandayo. Why is your... What makes the drivers fail? Like, why is it failing? Because Monka S. What am I gonna do if something happens like that to me? Maybe we should rock this for a little bit. And wear the little froggy hat. I want more hairstyles. Oh, did I sneeze? I didn't even notice I sneezed. Quote around the same price for external drive before dark. Still debating on getting it done. Why? 20 terabytes of data lost though, so I definitely need to get my backups updated. A lucrative career path to get into, backing up data. But how do you successfully extract corrupted data? I think I'm gonna rock this for a little bit so I can wear the froggy hat. I haven't worn the froggy hat. I look real weird, but froggy hat it is. Okay, so our current, yeah, I believe these are our only objectives right now. And to befriend Subira, of course. We have a quest line with Subira. Yo, this girl looks like what I used to look like. I used to wear that hair. And just reaching max with everyone else. The relationship. It's just so easy to tell you anything. Yeah, like instead of that, this one should be. Talk to Subira. Pretty sure I'm close to the next level with Tish. Oh, never mind. Tamala super far behind. Nayo and Kenyatta and kind of Gina are about to reach level 2. Oh, Einar's gonna reach level 2. Let's go talk to Einar. Oh, I don't think I'm max with Kalari.
You've brought brushed up on etiquette. Thank you for respecting my time.
Everything's still decorated for Christmas. See? Christmas. It's okay to have a Christmas tree. Yes, I think it will, Doom Bunny. They did address that, and they said, well, yeah, they mentioned that from like here on out, they're gonna focus on like quality over quantity. So there will be big update patches less often, but patches in between to make sure issues are under control. Let's have the brown tea. I don't know why I was running home. Habit, I guess. Hadari's in town. Oh my god, let's go talk to Hadari. This is where a boomer would come up to you and say, Chase, this is why we have photo albums. Tangible photo albums. None of this here hard drive stuff.
You seen my boy anywhere?
I don't have photo albums. Actually, I have... I think I have a mini photo album. Not like a big old chonker one, but I think I have a little one. I don't know. But you just never touch them. You just keep them forever. Because you think that holding on to those tangible items is what's going to make you remember those memories. And it's not. The memories are already in here.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
Greetings, citizen. I've been meaning to speak to you about something. As you may already know, Kilima was once a bustling trade hub where merchants from all across the Palean Republic gathered to exchange goods and services. Travelers often took a series of trade routes through Bahari Bay to reach the village. Most of these routes have long since gone out of use. However, there are murmurings that some of these paths have been revived for less than lawful purposes. Do you happen to have any knowledge of that? What are you implying? I merely thought that you might have caught wind of something during your time in Kilima. Word has it that illegal flow items have made their way to Kilima from Bahari City via one of these old trade routes. Illegal flow items? The use of flow by animagiri Paleans besides the order is forbidden by law. It is part of my job as a watcher of the order to enforce these restrictions, including by investigating the illegal trafficking of flow throughout the Republic. I would like to investigate myself, but deviating from my usual routine may cause alarm among the suspects. It would be best if someone more inconspicuous were to search the area on my behalf. Inconspicuous is my middle name. Middle name? Is that a human thing? My instinct says you are to be trusted, so I was hoping you would be willing to become a confidential informant for the Order. No, I don't want to.
Yeah, I might be sweet, some head empty and dumb, but I'm still right when I say anime makes me come. When they bounce up and down, I can't wear a frown. I dream of motorboating them till I drown.
Let's go, Dryden! Let's go, Dryden! Thank you so much for the 1600 biddies. Thank you. Love that song. Oh my gosh, we haven't heard that in days. We've been deprived. We've been deprived. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for blessing our ears with that banger. Thank you, thank you.
Penis.
Penis. Thanks for the penis. The bugs have been very off-putting. I'm not grinding it out anymore until they fix the broken achievements. I can't complete collections if I don't know what's in them. True. True. I haven't noticed broken achievements, but I haven't been like super endgame achievement hunting just yet. Chase! Chase, thank you for the cursed pepper. Thanks for the 5 gifties to Emiga, Smart Alex, Aragon, Polik, Scarred for Life. I suck at saying people's names out loud. It's the pressure, man. The pressure. It makes me faulty. I screw over people's names. Dryden, thanks for the penis. Thanks for your penis. Triple digits, triple digits, triple digits, triple digits. It's funny, I get scarred for life every time I hear Curse Peppa. Curse Peppa, Curse Peppa, Curse Peppa. Yeah, this is the new character that's sent in to see who's been illegally trading flow and catch them. She's basically the Popo. Or FBI. More realistically, the FBI. Because she's a little bit like... not like bust down your door, hands up kind of thing, but like something's going on here and we gotta figure it out.
Alright, my senpais, rise and shine. Your waifu is on mine. I'm a cutie girl, and on my world. Life's kawaii, heart taps on my body. I have colored hair, I'm the basic, I don't care. Twitch can't touch me, my cleavage makes me money.
The chat in the game was dancing too. Did you see it glitching out? It's so weird. Yay! Doom Bunny! Thank you for the 1400 biddies! I like that song too, but I can understand why people wouldn't like it because the voice is a little annoying. But it's like, the lyrics are clever. The lyrics are clever. They're good. They're good. So I like that song too. That's a good one. That's a good one. That song is your favorite one? Thank you, Doom Bunny. Thank you. Sheesh. Sheesh. Just like that. We're almost at another hour. Another hour added. What is it called? I think it's called I'm a Cute E-Girl. And it's like an anime video again. But not as developed as the VTuber one. That's like the VTuber music video for the anime makes me come. It's just like a 2D animated picture kind of thing. Hey, Jit. In exchange for your cooperation, we will provide you security and, of course, reward you handsomely for any information you provide us. Will that be a suitable deal? That works for me. Excellent. The Order appreciates your assistance. If I may... Your map, please? Give Sabir your map. There, I've marked the location you are to investigate. A rumored dead drop spot for these illicit goods. Do report back to me about anything you find. Oh, and do be careful now. The suspects cannot know we are onto them, or we may lose any leads we have, possibly for good. It's kind of weird that she's gonna be romanceable. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, sure, she's mommy, but like, she's so serious. I just don't see any romance sparking. But I guess I'm only friendship 1, so maybe it'll develop. I don't know. Maybe there'll be some buds that will start. I have visited the memorial in Bahari Bay a few times since I came to Kilima. As a member of the Order, I must feel the responsibility of Flow's destructive power more strongly than most. It is important to remember what could happen should I stumble. I have been touching up and preparing some of my equipment and could use fur for the task. I would greatly appreciate it if you could bring me some. I don't have anything with me.
Report any contraband to me.
Now I get to miss 100 even a third time. Pog. She also looks super old. Yeah, she's like definitely MILF status, you know?
Here to cause some trouble.
Okay, sometimes the talking is so loud and sometimes it's not. Oh yeah, I already talked to you today.
I truly look forward to these chats.
I guess I gotta do both with you. You know, I never wanted much out of life. Just a purpose, a heart to call my own, and someone to share those things with. I sometimes wonder why that's so hard to find. Do you need something? No, I was just thinking about you. I find myself thinking of you often as well. Aww. Do I have anything to give you? No. I don't.
I'll be lonely without you.
Aw. Tow. Cougars for cubs. Monka. Lick. Arf arf. It's weird to see everything still Christmassy here. I kind of like it. It's making me want to turn on my Christmas tree. I'm gonna go turn on my Christmas tree. Let there be Christmas! 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 Nayo, I need to talk to you.
More important than family.
You know, if you need anything, you just have to ask, right? Though, maybe if I was psychic, you wouldn't even have to ask. Have you seen Eloisa around anywhere?
Gotta go. The Ormans need me.
I'm almost at level 3 with you. Oh, Gina. We gotta go flirt with Gina for the day.
Every new day is another chance for a great discovery.
I have to admit I look forward to work more now that I have a research partner like you around. Just a research partner? Oh, well, I mean, did you want to be more? I don't want to assume.
Good observations.
Hecla!
How wonderful to see you.
How may I attend your needs? I have not yet beaten Einar at cards, but I can be patient. He has hundreds of thousands of years to practice, and I have only been awake for 2 years.
I will await your return.
Alright, let's go talk to Einar. Christmas all year long! Christmas! Notice they call the holiday in Palia Winter Lights, though. So it's still winter. I'm curious how they're gonna bring the Magi Market back, though. Because I thought the Magi Market was gonna be like just the August thing. So I'm curious how it's gonna play out like differently at a different time of year, the winter. Einar!
Have you come bearing chocolate?
I don't have chocolate, Einar, I'm sorry, but... Yes? Are your legs tired? Your adornments look super cute. Why would Are Your Legs Tired be flirting? I guess I'll ask that. As being powered by flow, I do not feel tired. My legs are in perfect functional order. Weird, because you've been running through my mind all day. I do not understand. I have been right here all day, as I always am. Have you perhaps mistaken me for Hecla or another bipedal construct? Yay, we're level 2!
To my meditations.
We have a quest.
I assume fishing is also your oneness.
I do not mean to be the source of social friction, but the chocolates you are giving me keep going to waste. I am not able to process nutrients. Would you be perhaps interested in having your gift returned so you may gift them to someone who is desirous of chocolate? I have never seen that word before. Oh my gosh. Who is desirous of chocolate? But they were meant for you. Why you gotta break my heart? Oh. They were meant for you. It seems I have miscalibrated human emotion. I seem to be causing sadness in you. Tell me, if you did not give me the chocolates for me to consume, why did you give them to me? to bring you joy. If you wish to bring me joy, chocolates are not the way. All you have to do is allow me to engage in my oneness. Since fishing and conversation are both onenesses of mine, why don't you just spend time fishing and conversing with me?
Stop by my cave anytime.
Okay.
My pebbles like you.
What quest did we... What do I have to do? Go fish. Catch 10 fish. All right. I should have said that as a social custom. I thought about that one too, because, yeah, I thought he would say, like, no, my only joy comes from fishing. Which he did. He basically did. Does that mean I need to catch fish here? With him? Chinese New Year vibe. True, true. Do lovers have to give chocolates to their companion? They don't have to. But it's an option. There are other gifts that initiate a romantic relationship. Oh my gosh, this fishy. Enchanted pupfish. Sounds like a rare fish. Oh, the market pricing that they said. Oh, at the Magi Market. Yeah, because I wasn't able to get everything. Well, especially if they're going to make it so that we can't do like cake parties were a lot of months, and that's why we were able to afford what I could afford, but no way could I have afforded that just by selling like crops and things. Enchanted pupfish. Maybe we ought to try to go for the fishies that we need for our lists, which I've actually put in my phone. Oh, here we go. Palea to do. Palea to do. Trout. Trout is always an issue. I need to make a star trout dinner. I still need to catch a giant glowfish. Ponds with glowworms. This is a pond. Or is this considered a lake? I guess it is called Crystal Lake. Kilima rivers with glowworms for radiant sunfish and flame tongue ray. Kilima lake with worms during evening and night. Okay, we got a lot of Kilima fishing to do. Let's just run back here. And now there's also the air bundle that I haven't taken note of yet. Okay. This will be Flame Tongue Ray during morning and day. It's morning. Or about to be. I honestly don't think I've really fished in the river with Platinum Chad. With any of this. Oh, it's PM still. It kind of looks like morning. Well, okay. It says striped sturgeon in Kilima Lake with worms. Okay, if we're at night, I oughta go do the. That's weird. I oughta go do the nighttime one. So let's run back to the lake where we were. And look for the striped sturgeon. Sturgeon. Poggies. Largemouth bass. That's not what we want. Yeah, this is the only one on my list that we can catch at night. This is another largemouth bass. The fishing is what I've fallen the most behind on. Like for the bundles, I don't have any of the fish. Maybe we grind out fishing today. Although Jeff really likes fishing too. Maybe we should plan a Palea co-fishing stream with Jeff. Painted perch. Jeff can play Palea on his Switch and while he's at home. Why am I not getting the striped sturgeon? I'm in the lake. I have worms, right? These are wormies. It's okay, we're just leveling up our fishing at a crazy amount. Chat, I showered today, but for some reason I also sweat a lot today. Like armpit sweat. And I can smell myself. It's kind of gross. Why did I sweat so much today? Didn't even do anything. I'm stinky. I'm stinky! Shark wing things. It must be. Wipe yourself on you. Oh my god, this is the striped sturgeon, I think. Yay! No, and you will lick herself if I do that. Aw. What a cute little fishy. We caught him! Okay, now we keep this guy. We keep him safe. We keep him separated from the rest. Oh, this enchanted pupfish. I might want to save that too. That seems like a... Okay, okay. That's for the fire bundle. So let me put that next to it, because that means I got it. I got it. Hey, pillow. Shark can be rough. Sharks are mean. All right, it's still very much night. Don't I have a fire-breathing dragonfly? I feel like I do. Paper lantern bug is something we can get at night. Unless I already got that. And a Bahari glow bug. Let's go get those right now. I reckon we can get those with the 23 that we have. Boo-da-doop, boop, 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 boo. We just have to go to Bahari Bay for it. Job applying things made me all nervous. I was kind of sweating before that too, but it could have been like the anxiety I felt from bringing up job talk. I'm a nervous sweater. I sweat when I'm nervous. But not like all over, just armpits. I literally just drip from my armpits when I'm anxious and nervous. It's kind of gross. So for job interviews, I have to wear black. Nope, it's not Power World Dragon, it's Palia. More water. Okay. I thought that said Korean thistle knot. We do need to talk to Najima while we're here. But also we're looking for green glow bugs and then the blue glow bugs on the other side. And the green glow bugs are gonna be in here. We could also look for rare bugs while we're here, but... Okay. Oh, I didn't get any... That tree looked like it was sparkling. That's weird. Yo, what is this? Just a fairy moth or a fairy mantis? Just out and about? That's rare. Come on. Don't make me waste my entire inventory of this on you. Please don't. Like, seriously, please don't. 12 silk thread poggers. Yasmin? Monka? Okay, looking for Bahari glow bugs still. Ugh. Oh, I thought that was the millipede. I was gonna say I keep coming across rarer bugs. We only have 15 now. We gotta be strategic. And also, while it turns morning, we have to pay attention to the... Ooh, pallium. We have to pay attention to the... trees. I hate that escape doesn't bring you out of that menu. Alright, come on, little glow bugs. Where the fuck are ya? It's nighttime. See an azure hopper. Where'd he go? Okay. Wait, did I say hi to Dimitri? Employed by chat. Oh, by the end of this streamathon, we'll be employed. Technically, I am employed by you guys right now. You guys are paying me to be here. So, you know, it's kind of that scenario already. Work was awesome today. What happened? Oh, hey, Thies. Been time to see you drop below 100 hours. Again, yes. You kind of keep teeter-tottering in and out of double digits and triple digits. It's going back and forth. Maybe these freaking glow bugs only come in the mornings? I don't know, man. I'm not seeing any of them. Maybe they're further out? Started at 3 p.m. and they let me go at 5 because we broke our vehicle and we can't use it today. Uh-oh. Broken vehicle. So you got to go home early, but doesn't that also mean you don't get paid? Going home early means you don't get paid. That was always a thing at my last job. Like, you know, we could send people home early if we were slow. But most of the time, I'd be like, I don't want to go home early. Oh, Bahari glow bug. Here we go, I think. Or is this just a paper lantern bug? I thought the glow bugs were green. Yeah. Well, regardless, we got a glow bug. I thought the glow bug spawned on the other side. Or the lantern bug spawned on the other side. So I'm confused as to why I'm seeing these here. Fair enough, though. Yeah, if you're salaried, then it's totally worth. Totally worth. Get paid if I show up or not. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, whoa, your name is alternating between colors. I thought you were two different people. Just glancing at the chat and not reading names. You know what else spawns on the other side? This! True? That is the case.
These nuts!
Oh, paper lantern bug. Why am I stuck? I hate getting stuck. That was weird. I pressed X and I jumped up instead of falling down. Okay. Oh, paper lantern bugs. Wait, not paper lantern. I mean, Bahari glow bugs. Bahari glow bugs. Where are you? Oh my god, a heart drop lily? Sheesh! Okay. Yoink, mine. Figure I need to make these jokes now that I have Kit BY and Jeff isn't in chat. Anyone can make those jokes. If they have the emote. Okay, we got butterflies down there. Butterflies are spawning, but no Bahari glow bugs. I didn't even bother going for the grove. I forgot about that. The flow tree grove. I think morning is like 6 a.m. I have seen glow bugs in the morning too, so I might just like stay here and see if any spawn down in that field and or up here. I need to run to the restroom really quick. So I will be right back, okay, chat? Right back. Okay, we're looking. We are looking. Gosh, where should I put my camera up here? Maybe that'll be best. Okay, the sun is rising. Surely there have got to be glow bugs around here. Did they like change the spawn location of them? I know I've seen them here. I know I have. Are they rare and I just never knew? Meh. I'm not seeing any glow bugs, chat. That's not the type of cicada we need. We need the golden one. It's gonna look like that on a tree. But it's gonna be golden. Thank you, thank you. You know what else glows? This, does it? From all that spanking, it glows red. Come on. We have to find at least one of the bugs we set out to hunt in Bahari. For reals? I think by the time 6 a.m. rolls around, they're done spawning. I'd look for the cicada still, because the cicada spawns during the day too. The cicada is just harder because you have to like literally walk around the trees. Look at all sides of the trees, otherwise you scare it. And it runs away. It's more or less like I just have to be lucky and run into it one of these times I'm out here. Garlic. That's a regular brown cicada. We want a golden one. Is this pallium? Are you sure the bugs exist? Yeah, I'm sure. Got one of them fancy glow plugs. Oh. I see. Does it electrocute you? Hi, Wild Pants. Good morning. Wait, I was late to work today? What's the time I need to be clocking in? Any golden cicadas? Golden cicadas. Earlier than today. Today was hair wash day. It's an exception. How long does it take to wash your hair? Well, it sounds silly when you ask it like that, but there's a lot of other steps that go into the hair care routine. You know, so the whole process and just like the wait times of letting things, you know, soak in and stuff. It just takes a bit. It just takes a bit. That's all. That's all. Thank you for the follow. Any golden cicadas in the area? Any golden cicadas? Oh, I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. Where are these golden cicadas? Yeah, golden cicadas. I'm looking for golden cicadas. Are you gold? Are you a cicada? Then I want you. I wanna throw drugs at you so I can catch you. Golden cicada, where are you? And as your chopper, I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Well, I do have dispel arrows, but I don't know if the dispel arrows actually do any damage. Guess we're about to find out. Oh shit, it's still fast as fuck, boy. Oh shit, look at me go. Pog! I did it. I got my first solo kill on an Azure chopper. $84 years. No, that would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. I don't think we're finding what we're looking for, chat. It's a bust. Okay, well, I'm gonna uncheck Bahari Glowbug then. I thought that would be easy, but I was false. I was wrong. Let's see. Okay. Morning and day. Kilima Rivers, Kilima Lake. The only thing that we have in Bahari. Oh, Bahari Rivers. Oh, frick. We could have done a dawn ray. It's still morning. Let's go. Wait, are all the rivers just on the other side, though? Frick. God, I hate that escape doesn't work. Yeah, this is like the river area. I don't know if we can get there before it's not day anymore, or not morning anymore. But one of the things is a dawn ray in the rivers. But there's also trout. We could fish for trout. And I think it specifically asks for no bait. Looking for golden cicadas, golden cicadas. We're looking for golden cicadas. Yeah, golden cicadas. Good afternoon, Oz. What's up? How was your day? Okay, just running up to a, sorry, I'm like very focused on looking at the trees as we run by. Because the cicadas are just like, they're just little bugs, you know? Gotta have a keen eye. Coming up on our river here. Okay, with no bait. Yeah, Bahari Rivers without bait during morning for the dawn ray. Yes, this is a river. It's a small river, but it's a river. This. You know what else is a little bug? Ants! Ants are little bugs indeed. You know what's even smaller than an ant? Aphids. Aphids are real small. A silvery minnow. Pretty. Another silvery minnow. Ew, fleas. I hate fleas. Lion ants. Monka asks. Do lion ants bite you? Do they eat your flesh? Yo, what's this guy? Oh, Rosy Bitterling. I don't reckon we're gonna catch this dawn ray. I wish I could see the time while I'm fishing. Don't know why they bother with hiding the UI. Doesn't make sense. Very riveting gameplay. Quite rivering indeed. Oi, bruv, we're out here fishing. It's just a simple life, but it's my life. Hi, Psychosis. Ants farm aphids. They eat them? All right, what time is it on the clock? It's still morning. I consider that morning. Nearly 10 a.m.? Surely. Surely we have a chance at getting this dawn ray. And we're in a river. We're in a river. Oh, shit. It's already been like 40 minutes again? What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Blaze. No. Definitely is not the same. They don't eat them. They basically tickle them so the aphids secret sugar water that the ants can eat. Whoa! Yay! 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Wait, it's technically 1 million, right? 1 million! Double digits, double digits, double digits, double digits. Keep them as dairy cows. Ladybugs hunt aphids, and the ant colonies protect them. That's so weird. What? So the ants don't eat plant fibers like aphids do. But the ants eat what the aphids eat. It's like a food chain. Oh, a wheel. Let's go. Making use of my VIP spam while I can. Yeah! Yeah, VIPs don't have to follow the rules. They're exempt from all rules. Oh. Just about. All right, I have a freaking nearly full inventory of fish. How do we not have what we're looking for here? That was a weird sound. I don't even see a fish on that one. A slimy ball. Oh, a quest. Cute. Cute. Is there like another location that these fishies would be in? Is 11 a.m. still a.m.? Like, is it still morning? Not deep enough. Maybe we're deep enough down here. Yeah, this is deep, and it's next to someone. Hey, buddy, old pal. Oh, goodbye. At least you gave me a fish buff. Most of my friends are playing Power World and I know almost nothing about it. Basically, it's violent Pokemon. Silly, violent Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. All right, well, it's nearing afternoon, so I reckon we ought to go talk to Najima on our way back. Maybe Hadari on his walk to lunch in Kilima, and then we go to Kilima. We need to fish Kilima rivers during morning and day for the flame tongue ray and the radiant sunfish, and we also need to go to the pond for a giant goldfish. Lots of fishing in Kilima to do. Apparently you can kidnap people and butcher them. People or pals? You can eat your pals. Yes. I have heard. Your poor pals. You can make them do manual labor. Oh my god, a chest. Wait a second. I need to go get that. How have I never seen this? Stormseeker medallion. Oh shit. It's one of those. Cool. Pallium. We could also get the Void Ray in here, but the Void Ray's a hard catch. No, Pokemon was like dog fighting. Pal World is like them building their house for you while you sit and eat food and watch them. Najima. Where is you? Hi, Najima.
What do you need?
Hey there. You know, I never went to school for making explosives. My mom taught me the basics, and the rest of the ideas just came to me, I guess. I used to like carrots, but these days I'm really more of a tomato girl. Not that my dad ever manages to remember that. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. I don't have any tomatoes, I'm so sorry. Dude, there's so much pallium around now. Zoo pals. Zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. If you Pokeball somebody and become a pal, they become a pal and can be butchered. What? You can catch people, other people in the game? That sounds like utter chaos. Is this game similar to Nintendo's Breath of the Wild? The only thing that's similar is that it's open world and you can climb on cliffs. That's it. Otherwise, no. It doesn't sound bad. Pal World? Well, go play it then. Go play some Pal World. All right, well, our inventory's full. I was gonna say, we've also caught 10 fish. We could go talk to Einar, but I just passed Einar. Why do I have a quest with you? I need to empty my inventory real quick. I could probably give some stuff to, Tao, some fishies. He might like that. Kenyatta,
Do you know what my dad
we have to flirt for the day.
actually is all
Sup.
day?
So, are all humans this cute, or is it just you? Just me, I hope. We'll see.
Sucks to be me.
Ha ha ha, so funny. You haven't said that before. Eshe! We're not max relationship yet either. Unlike most people, I can't afford to dawdle for too long. As a young woman, I had no shortage of suitors, all from families as distinguished as my own. There were a select few who even managed to win my parents' favor. None were able to earn mine, however. Until Kenley came along? Yes, until Kenley. Ugh! You just had to go and sour my mood, didn't you?
You're very kind and compassionate.
Wait, but I have furs. Leather. Okay, I don't have leather. But I have fur. Trident, thank you for your penis. Wait, you asked for fur. What?
These chats of ours.
Wow.
Good to see you again.
She only likes the fur if it's in her weekly rewards, I guess.
I'll have an even grander story for you next time.
Where can I sell my fish in here? I will sell all of this stuff. Oh, sell stack. Watch me have some of these fish. I'm gonna wait. I was gonna say, watch me have some of these fish in the bundle that I haven't looked at yet. I'm gonna go put these in the safety of my chest at home. A flow tree! A little baby one. That also describes Assassin's Creed. You can climb on cliffs in Assassin's Creed? Climb up them? In Palia, you have to give them medicine, proper bedding, and activities like hot springs to relax. Make sure they are in good working conditions and move around their cooked food to the right location so that they get in the right nutrition. Sanity, you mean in Pal World? You also pet them to make them happier. There's none of that in Palia. Fair. Okay, let's keep obviously all of this. I don't have a platinum chad. I don't have some silvery minnows. Little perch. We'll keep that. Rosy Bitterling, that guy. This guy's gonna go turn in. We'll keep that. This we're gonna turn in. Put that guy back there. Don't think I have a smallmouth, but yes. This will sell. And that will stick in, that will stick in, that will stick in. Cool. See, I do have a fire-breathing dragonfly. I kind of want to go get the third. Bundle so that I can actually look for everything while I'm out. Let's go check on that and turn what we have in. I haven't checked on my crops, but that's okay. I want to create really cute living quarters for them. That's kind of wholesome, I guess. Anyone who's using them as slaves is not very good at the game. You get a lot more out of it by treating them right. But the work still gets done even at a, like, very small